What up? What up? We in here. Top the screen. What's the deal, family? What up, Breeze? Tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Share the live. What up, Prince Dread? We back. We back. Y'all was on a little rant earlier, and we gonna continue that live from earlier. We talking about the way the black dollar circulates, the quote unquote black dollar.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, my friend Swarthy? How you doing tonight? May
Yeah.
peace be to you. Peace, peace, my brother. The black dollar and how we get it to come to ourselves. Uh, we got to start realizing that we got to get rid of the kumbaya narrative and we are the world and we're all the same. These things interfere with the black dollar because now when it says spend amongst ourselves, so that's not right to leave the other people out, but they're leaving you out of the loop.
They sure
They're not
did.
keeping they're not keeping
They
their
ain't
money
playing with
that they
us.
make out of your stores and
Y'all know what
stuff in your neighborhood.
Right. These groups do not spend with us at all.
I was up there at one of these. It's because I'm a dasher, and this is one real
he
little
don't
local
stick with
house
us.
spot in the city, and it's
Exactly.
owned by Arabians. And so the Arabians were finna get into an altercation outside, and some of the young brothers ran up and was, "And my people," and I said, "They not yours. They don't care nothing about you. You finna put your life on the line, and all they gonna do is leave."
That's all they gonna do.
Right. You know. And so we constantly go and spend our dollar with them instead of spending it with our own. Because at least, there's a chance that your own might really have your back. See, I don't know you from shit, but I trust my life in your hands before I trust my life in somebody that don't look nothing like me. And that's the problem that a lot of our people got, bro. They trust people that don't have nothing in common with them, don't live no life like them. They don't know what they be doing behind closed because they don't invite you to their house. They don't try to live in your neighborhoods. Most black people live amongst black people. Maybe one or two white, like on my block, it's one white family down the street.
Yeah, fact. They don't
Right,
definitely don't want you in that neighborhood. Don't want you. Don't want your children going to their same schools. Don't want you. You know what I'm saying? Don't want you shopping at their grocery store.
That video I just
right,
posted on my status, that man was telling that girl, "You don't belong here. You don't belong in this development, this community." Like
right.
basically, he was
I
telling her
just
that.
seen some.
And they had property there. They had a home there.
They don't give a damn. They feel like what you doing here? Like, you know what I'm saying? They feel like shit. How you got here? You had to rap or sell drugs.
Your skin is
At
sensitive.
one point in the 90s, in the early 2000s and late 90s, the black community was booming from daycare businesses. Booming. We were getting rich at an alarming rate. And once they noticed that we were getting rich and moving in, as soon as we started moving in their neighborhoods, they shut us down from it.
hmm And that
Same
was
thing.
all. That was literally what they did with these sundown towns, like Forsyth County in Georgia.
Mhm. You remember? You don't remember that boom in childcare that all of black people was into?
You talking about early 2000s?
Yep, early 2000, late 90s. The daycare
Mm-hmm.
business was booming.
That's because everybody was getting the little CCRC checks.
Right. And soon as they moved into their neighborhoods, they shut it down. Straight shut it down. Came in there and started making sure they shut them down. Now most of these places are owned by white tea people.
For
They no
foreigners.
longer.
Now you know what I'm saying? These when we mention white tea people, we gotta just start distinguishing what we mean by white tea people, because some of these people that we claim as white tea people ain't white tea, and then a lot of them be foreigners.
Hmm. I was
Motherfuckers
just
be just,
cussed
just
out.
got here
Hey,
yesterday.
hey, I was just told by a young melanated woman about 5 minutes ago that I ought to be ashamed of myself for being 50 years old on TikTok talking about you an Indian.
Well, I'm getting
This is and this is why you have a problem with the black dollar.
Fact.
When you get enraged by somebody speaking their own thoughts and what they think that's the same color as you, how dare you not believe you a slave? So
They
that
love
same
that
mentality.
slave narrative. They only want to live on that. They don't want to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They love victimizing themselves. Tap the
My
screen, shut it live.
granddaddy. Hey, I got muted and dropped because when the woman said he has a picture of her great great grandmama in the cotton field, I asked how many was in the picture. It ain't it kind of strange that your grandmama and your great great grandmama and one person was in a cotton field picking cotton? You don't think that's strange?
Hmm. That's like the whole thing about the dude with the whipped up back. How we keep talking about the dude with the whipped up back is the same as Frederick Douglass, is the same as Nat Turner, is the same as, you know what I'm saying? All these people is the same folks.
Mm-hmm. But so that's the problem with the black dollar, bro.
What
And
up,
that's
Mr.
the
Craig?
reason why that black dollar is so hard to come our way. And then somewhat, it's also marketing and advertising.
What up, Kobe? What's the deal, fam?
I'm working on advertising for our business. I'm still setting up.
Yeah, your backdrop, the scenery, the design of it, all of that plays a part too.
And like what Kim was doing earlier, where she was like, all your melanated businesses, all these Indian businesses we got, we need to
Hmm.
put them all on one page. And you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'm with all that.
I'm down
Right.
with that.
Yeah.
I'm in publishing, and now I'm going to be into advertisement. And that's the beauty of it. You can branch off into anything in publishing
Hmm.
and news and media. That's why we're the perfect partnership.
You know,
And
I
to
was
add on and keep building with other partnerships in our tribe.
if we can just get over that jealousy shit, we'll be good.
But that's literally the biggest downfall. Motherfuckers hate to see another motherfucker bubble.
And they
Hate.
find any
Bro,
reason to hate you. Any reason to hate you or
I
discredit you.
actually own part of a clothing line. It just never went there because the controlling partner was jealous.
Damn.
Hmm. It was called Body Kiss Clothing, and we started it in 2000. But the problem is he wanted to control the narrative, and um, where it went the marketing went to, and we clashed on that, and so it never went anywhere after that. Even though we signed the papers, I helped him design about 5 outfits. You know,
Hmm.
little slick sands on them.
No, yeah. When I made this, I thought about your ass today. When I just created this
Ha!
today.
100.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I thought
Mm-hmm.
about your ass. Look, and
Now when
then
I
on the
get me some
back,
money, I'm gonna buy
flip
that
it to the back.
motherfucker too.
I see that master teacher number 33.
Those horrific nightmare stories, just like in the movie.
And that's how the back look. It's all about balance.
Hell yeah, I likes that. Is that what an Indian feathers hanging
Yeah,
from it?
yeah.
That's
That's
what's
that.
up.
That shit dope, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if that's what
That's
they
what I said. I'm about to start coming with some designs for they ass. My winter line is finna be dope.
Yeah, I like that color.
Hmm. And that's gold. It looks yellow, but you know what I'm saying? It's actually gold.
Mm-hmm. That's slick. Can I see the front of that one?
Yeah, hold on. Let me flip it back to the front.
That's
Oh,
slick. Ah, yeah, I grab that.
got the black samurai on
Hey,
there.
hey, if you can stretch that even bigger on the front, dog, that'll be even colder.
It can't go over the pocket part though. I
Oh.
made it kind of big because You know what I'm saying? That's a dope ass design, and I wanted
Yeah,
niggas
it
to really
is.
see the design. That's this design. Hold on, I'm gonna put it up.
Shit, after I get off the phone with you, I'm gonna go watch Black Samurai. I ain't watched that in a minute. See what gems it was actually dropping to be number two and number one.
Of the day.
That's
That's
this
slick.
design
That's
right. I just
slick.
took the background out. You see how it's like detailed and textured and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a few other little designs like kind of like this, but like I said, I'm finna start getting some of them old kung fu movie clips, getting some of them little scenes where they standing fighting on broomsticks and shit. Motherfuckers standing
Mm-hmm.
on top of a goddamn kitchen table, fighting on the kitchen table and shit. Them scenes like that.
Mm.
Motherfuckers was defying gravity and shit.
Mm. That'd be slick. Artists out there to write you some up. Mm-hmm.
Got them in all the colors.
Yeah, I like that color as well. What color is that?
Yeah, this my color. I like this one. This a dope ass color.
Mm. It's like a teal, sort of, kind of.
Oh, so you got all the array of colors.
Yeah, man. I stay with the varieties. You
Now
gotta stay with all the flavors.
you
All the
know you
flavors and
gonna
varieties.
you gonna have to spend some money and buy one of them outfits and be sporting it on here.
Oh, I'm finna. I'm finna shit. I told motherfuckers I'm not finna wear nobody else's clothing no more. Look. I made this post on Facebook today. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Here we go. How many white men are you wearing or in your closet? Support melanated business.
Hi, that's
Go to
what's up.
Swarthy Media Store. And just think about it. How many white men in your closet?
Right.
Facts. You got Gucci, Amiri, Louis Vuitton, got all these different Calvin Klein, like all these different major brands.
Because we didn't and then the people who we clothes we buying don't even like us.
Exactly. And my
That's
point
the
exactly.
crazy part.
They don't even want your ass in it.
They wouldn't even let you in their country club or sit down at the table next to theirs to eat dinner. Unless
Uh,
you was some
when I
famous
heard Tiger Woods
entertainer.
say that shit, I was so shocked.
What?
They ain't
I
gonna
remember
let
when
you sit
Tommy
at the
Hilfiger came out and said that back in the day.
yeah. They ain't gonna let
I
you
didn't
sit
hear
at the
what you
table with
said.
them unless you got a billion.
I did not hear what he said. What the hell? I'm here missing everything everybody's saying.
No, I was just saying you ain't gonna be sitting at the table with them unless you know what I'm saying if you haven't not having that net worth unless of a
Yeah,
billion.
you're an entertainer. Entertainer.
And
Right.
look, the entertainers don't even be having no juice really. These motherfuckers be broke. They just be putting their name on shit. Like Shaq, how everybody thinks Shaq worth billions and millions of dollars. Shaq just be putting his name on shit. He don't really own shit.
Look, I figured out. I did some research on Shaq, and I figured out he had partnered with Ring, the doorbell camera Ring. And then
Mm-hmm.
I did some further research with the company Ring, and I found out that back in 2019, the Ring employees were able to gain access to all of their clients' cameras. So, a long story short, if you have Ring, the doorbell camera, their employees can tune into your cameras and your audio whenever they please at their leisure. And Shaq basically was supporting it, and I just thought it was kind of funny. I just had connected it all.
Mm. So, I mean, like I said, you don't see them sitting with none of us eating unless we're entertainers, basically. Dad, I want to see Kobe. Sure, he can sit next to me tonight. My son would really love it. And then we go there and act like they really want us there. I mean, I'll be glad when we stop pretending. and be about ourselves. Even because we keep trying to sit at, somehow they got us stuck to trying to sit at a table that every time we go to sit down, somebody pulling a chair from under us or somebody kicking us in the knee. You know what I'm saying? Spilling our drink on our plate, just screwing us over. And we keep trying to sit at the table with them. But you should be ashamed of a 50-year-old man on the internet talking about he's an Indian. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're embarrassing
Look,
your children, sir.
all right. Look, saw this picture, everybody been seeing it. They've been having this picture float around on Facebook, yada yada yada. When I seen this picture, like the difference
Mm.
between the way I see things and the way other people see things, you see these dudes sagging. You like, oh, they're sagging. No, what I see this picture is no matter what the fuck you got on, they still hate you. They hated you when you had suits on.
Right,
These motherfuckers was fresh as hell with the 3 piece on and the, you know what I'm
right,
saying, the hat. They still was
right,
getting hated on. So
right,
what's the fucking difference on what you got on?
right. That
To
is
be
true.
to be honest with you, they hate you even more in today's society if you got on a business suit because they prefer for us to be incompetent on purpose.
Yeah,
So
and
to
as you
keep
can
to keep
see,
their
the
system
average
running.
look is incompetence because you can't run with your pants hanging down.
Mhm.
You look like an idiot.
Now, look, to me, this one is the worst one because the pants is little and and he's sagging. This
Right.
one, you know what I'm saying? Look, we all went through the baggy clothes era.
Hmm.
You can still book. You can still, you know what I'm saying? You can still beat feet in these.
Right.
This, I ain't sure. And he got the lean. He ain't running nowhere. He got the lean in his hand. He ain't going
Right.
nowhere.
Right.
He ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Mr. Skinny Jeans, yeah. Mr. Skinny Jeans can't jump, run, or nothing. He gonna
Man,
trip and fall.
dude, I was on the live and the cognitive dissonance is just massive, bruh.
Bruh, it's no
Um,
cure for that shit. That's the only disease. Like, it's no cure for that. That like
you know,
you
you
kind of
think
got to
you
go
could
back
get
into the game.
you think you could get them with, to wake up and realize, like I was showing her, I said all the slave pictures of slave in the field are of 8 people, 9 people, or less. I said every time you see somebody in chains, it's only 2 or 3 people. The most I've seen in chains was 5 people. I said, how's that pictures of slavery? How? How does that tell you this mass incarceration of people when you just see one person here or 5 people here, and then when you say slaves in the field, they show you about 8 people standing around taking a picture in a cotton field that's empty as fuck. Where the fuck are the rest of the slaves? Oh, you need to get proof. If you don't, well, where are the rest of the slaves? Oh, well, you need to get proof. What the fuck did you mean? Where are the rest of the
Hmm.
slaves? Please show me a picture of a cotton field full of slaves, black people picking cotton. Not 10 or 15 people standing around for a group party looking like the family coming in, taking a picture, and then going back to work. But actual slaves in slavery on a plantation picking cotton.
But you see a lot of pictures of us like this though. Not no picking cotton slave pictures. You see it
Right,
when you look. You know what I'm saying? You can tell. Look how he had a pew pew. You know what I'm saying? If this supposed to be the 1700s, how he had a pew pew.
right.
Like it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The narrative is lies. They've been lying to us. They've been telling us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Telling us
Now
all
that's a
lies.
drawing, right? That's a drawing you got up there right there, right?
Yeah, this is in a museum.
Right. Okay. But then you find a lot of actual film pictures of us standing around looking like that. Nobody in fucking chains. But
Hmm.
when you ask for a chain picture, it's the most I've seen in actual chains was 5 kids, 5 men. They was over in Africa. That's all you seeing. One person in some, and when it's usually or one person in chains. I've never seen a picture of 20 people, 10 people in chains, anything like that. Something representing actual the slavery. See, them
Nah, you
don't
know
look
what I'm
like
saying? You
slaves.
see pictures like this, us standing in front of houses and shit, deep as
Yeah,
hell, with feathers
right,
on, and ain't nobody out there with bare feet, and motherfuckers got on shoes and jackets and clothes,
right. Where the
jewelry
slaves?
on.
Where are the slaves? You know, I was told
Look, then
sing
that
them
that's
slaves.
happened to the whipped up back dude we keep mentioning.
Yeah,
Why
and
is
for some
why
odd
is he the
reason,
only
that's
person with a whipped up back on camera that they took pictures of?
well
It's
because
only
it was
one
against the
dude.
law. It was against the law to whip your slaves, so they didn't take any more pictures after that one. That was the only picture that survived because the
And
law.
you wouldn't want to abuse your slave like that because you had insurance on your slave. So literally, and you had to pay taxes for your slave. So that was like property. That's like whipping your car or destroying your car. So why would you want to destroy your property or hurt your property?
Yeah, that don't make sense.
That don't make sense.
Right.
So that's how you know that whipped up back
There is
dude.
something wrong with you, buddy, thinking like that. You should be ashamed of yourself asking those questions.
Go look up the whipped up back dude. I forget his
My
name.
grandmother and
Just put
my
in.
sister,
Y'all go
my
type in on
grandmother,
Google the same dude. It's the same guy. Just put guy with his back whipped. It's gonna be that
look,
same slavery picture. And
but
then
let
when
me,
you really start scrolling, you're gonna come across Nat Turner. And then if you keep scrolling, you're gonna come across Frederick Douglass. And they basically saying that Frederick Douglass, the whipped up back dude, and Nat Turner are all the same guys.
hmm. Now, how could you sit here? This is such a touchy and hurt subject. How could you sit here and say that? I seen a picture of my grandmother and her sister standing in a cotton field by themselves picking cotton. They were slaves, damn it. So they two people in a cotton field picking cotton, just two.
Make
Make it
sense?
make sense. Where the rest of the slaves at?
They ain't got none. They don't got no pictures. I heard old girl Energy talking about the slaves that they got looking nice in these pictures. The slave master dressed them up. So
Yeah, I heard that too.
hold on. So he had special clothes for picture day for you.
Yep. Y'all go get on y'all
White
good
daddy,
clothes.
won't he do it? Look, won't white daddy do it? Won't white tea daddy do it? Won't he do it? He gonna make sure. Look, he gonna make sure you was fresh on picture day.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what else I find funny? It ain't a
Yep.
lot of picture of these white tea slave masters.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
where are they?
if you hold on, if they got you taking pictures, why they ain't in the picture?
Right. Ah, stop it. I never thought about that. I'm like, I kept saying, why no big slave plantation, slave seller never took a picture of all his stock of slaves freshly brought in and sent it
Standing
to
in the
some big
middle of
plant.
them like on some ball shit, like nigga, this me, this
Or
all
just
my people.
think about it. If you a slave trader and you want to sell to a big plantation, what better way than to send over the newest, latest creation,
Yeah,
a
that's
photograph?
how you advertise.
Right,
That's
that's
how you advertise.
advertising. That's impressive. Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go over here. You sent me this picture, Charlie. I want to come see.
he got 17 good bucks. I want to look at.
Right,
That's come on now. That narrative don't fit. They lying. Somebody lying.
right. But how could you say that? I have literature that my family was owned by slaves, and my grandfather's actual words. Wait a minute, he was a slave, but he wrote. How did all these slaves get to learn how to read and write, bruh? When it was illegal and punishable by death. Please make it make sense.
And look, they always tales of them buying their freedom. I thought they were slaves. How the hell a slave can earn money?
And how they gonna have free slaves walking around during the time everybody else is enslaved? Like you just constantly pulling out these papers every time you walk by a white man.
This, come
Every
on now,
time.
come on now. People don't
and,
like to
and, and
critically think. It's called critical thinking. You
so
got to think about the
you walking
small
down the
details.
street. You
like
walking
the
down the
whole
road.
Atlantic trade
Here came
slave
Mr.
trade story.
Johnson. You got to pull out the papers. Oh, sorry, I'm free black man. Oh, don't talk bother him. He's a free one right there. And then you walk another mile. Oh, got to pull out the paper because yep, my papers all straight. Yep. Oh yeah, he's a free slave. Yeah, see, it says right here. Wait a minute, Nick. You ain't supposed to be reading. How would you know what that paper say?
But then
you
you
ain't
see shit like this. The, during the same period, you had buildings like this. So who built
right.
this shit?
See, and that's how we
During the
got on
same
the
period.
subject. That's how we got
During the
on the
same
subject because
time
she kept
period where
saying.
everybody was supposed to be enslaved.
Because
Everybody
she
it was
kept.
just the hold on, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in the South picking cotton.
That's
Only
what.
people got money is white tea people.
That's
And
what
these
the.
buildings
That's
was
how we
already
got
built.
on the slave shit, talking about Tartaria. You can't talk about Tartaria without leading into slavery. You can't because when you start discussing the buildings and all that stuff, it leads into modern times during the time of slavery. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm
Tartaria
like,
leads into talking about
who built
slavery.
these buildings?
Right.
If we didn't build them, and they got Moorish architecture, high science, ancient sacred geometry is built these buildings. This,
Now, what year would
these
see?
people don't still don't know how to build these buildings, these type of buildings. The
Now,
modern skyscraper is nothing like these older buildings.
now, see the thing with them buildings is in America, you got to get the dates and the times when they're supposed to be, when the picture was taken and stuff, and then you compare that to. Okay, wait a minute, y'all said y'all just had plantation houses and no electricity. How y'all built this fucking building during this time? You got to make it make sense. And see, that's where I guess we're wrong because we're asking questions. Something is wrong with us over here, man. We need help. We should be ashamed of ourselves.
But look, it show you right here. We had cities. This is Mexico City. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
And it had a
Mm-hmm.
freeway. You see the highway right here?
Mm-hmm.
Supposed
Mm-hmm.
this is supposed to be so primitive. How was it cities, modern cities with electricity and running water and come on, man. They either skip the timeline up or they lying about the whole shit.
Right.
I'm thinking they did a little bit of both. Skip the timeline up and lied.
Well, I'm thinking. I'm honestly. I'm thinking it was 300 years ago when this shit really flipped. I'm
I'm
thinking we
thinking
had a
like
war
two.
here.
I'm thinking like
Yeah,
less than
300.
two.
Yeah,
Really, it flipped in the 1900s, but I'm gonna say when they really came over here in mass migration in the late
17.
1800s.
Yep, in the early 1700s, late
Look,
yep, up in the
I'm
1800s.
gonna say, look, and then the whole narrative of them doing Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving is about them coming over here and bullshit. I'm gonna tell you the true story of them coming over here is starving time. That's when they came over here and starved to fucking death. It's called starving time. You can Google this shit. Y'all can Google this shit. Starving time. Look it up. Just
But
put starving
but
time in
the
there. It's gonna
content,
pop up. And it's about the first settlement in Jamestown.
yeah, I know that, but at the same
But
time, think about it. If you come here doing a right after a nuclear explosion, it would be winter.
hmm they got here in wintertime. Yeah, they got here like around this time of year, beginning of December, end of November, beginning of December, somewhere it was snow on the
And if
ground.
you
They
got
like, fuck, ain't no animals out this bitch. And they didn't land in like Florida. These motherfuckers landed in Jamestown, Virginia.
That's why they can wear like shorts in 20-degree weather. They literally are meant for this climate.
no, they meant for underground. The low cold temperatures underground. That hair would have kept them warm.
Exactly.
But when he talks about Jamestown, if your country is hit by a nuclear explosion, you would be in the middle of a nuclear winter. You would be in the middle of a winter, and so your cold, the winters would be extra cold. You know, the seasons would still shift, but it would be winter. And so that narrative don't add up with what you seeing on that picture though, right there.
hmm
That building,
This is the
that building.
1900s. You had skyscrapers already in Philadelphia. If I got the whole city, I got a map of the whole city of Boston in the 1700s, and Boston had skyscrapers. All these buildings, all these big cities that's currently big cities now, looked exactly the same.
They built that out of wood. Is that built out of wood? I mean, it was
Nah,
1900s. All they in the earth. I mean,
you know that
uh,
ain't built out of no damn wood. That's
wait a
brick
minute. When did we
masonry.
start having electricity in America? I
In
forgot
the
that day.
in the 1930s, on the mass scale, in the 1930s. It started around the 1930s, 1940s.
And when was that building supposed to have been built?
Shit, in the 1800s, because this
1900.
say circa 1900s, so that
So
mean it
they
was
had
already
all this.
built.
They built all them apartments all the way to hell up there, and nobody got electricity.
They built it with nails and chisels and hammers. Nails, chisels, and hammers.
How they? Hold on. Let me. So you got to go on the big screen, dog, and blow that picture up again.
Nails,
You
chisels,
know,
and hammers.
no, no, no. You just got to switch the whole screen to you.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got you. Nails, chisels, and hammers.
All right. Back up once. Back up once. Back up once. Trying to. Whoops. Trying to remove the comments real quick. I want to look at it for a second. Ain't that a horse and buggy sitting right there?
Mm-hmm.
How did wait? How if you got a horse
That
and
shit got
buggy? How
elevators, glass windows. It looked like it got a
yeah? How is
penthouse
it
up
doing
there.
all of that
Look,
with
it got
horse and
electric.
buggy
You see the
technology?
electric the electric the electric wires at the top to get the energy.
Yeah, sticking straight up. But you got a horse and
But
buggy
nah,
down
they
there.
said we had wooden buildings back then.
But that ain't wood. That's
That's
concrete and
brick. That's
mortar.
brick masonry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Somebody lying.
right.
How all these cities was major that's major cities was already built already. That mean these folks came over here and seen like some shit that Europe, it's parts of Europe that still ain't developed.
So you know
They
that
came over
means
here
all
and
that.
seen like metropolitan cities like wow, what the fuck? Skyscrapers and shit. That was like some tourist shit.
So what you telling me is that the whole narrative of Christopher Columbus is bullshit.
Bullshit as hell.
These pictures contradict that shit.
Yeah. It's videos, pictures.
Have you just have you ever seen a picture of just more than 4 or 5 people with a chain on them?
Nope. Not in the history of
You be having them Tartarian pictures, man, be making you think. The White House was already sitting there. Right. Bingo. Where is all the people? I just thought about that. Where's all the people? I don't know where Swarthy went to. He must have stepped away for a second. But they don't have them pictures. Never have any people in them. I noticed that too. It's another question. Hey, it's just like them cotton fields. Where are all the slaves at picking cotton? Why it's only 8 or 9 people picking cotton?
this where all the people at right here.
What is that?
This them orphan train Indian school. You see all of them look the same. They all dress the same. This where they had to repopulate. This is where they were trying to repopulate after these Tartarian wars. Literally, the mud flood was results of the Tartarian wars. They was
Mm.
using earthquake. They got uh uh boom booms, boom
What
booms
Dave was
that
saying, the cliche and all that
yeah they now I'm
frequency,
talking about they got boom booms that cause
leprechaun.
earthquakes
Mm-hmm.
that can cause mudslides. So if we got it now,
And
what
that's
make you
exactly
think
what they keep
they
doing.
was yeah They got boom booms that cause earthquakes and mudslides and tidal waves and shit.
Yeah,
And,
Mm-hmm.
that's exactly what they keep doing. They keep going back underground, and what they do is after the mud flood, or while they underground, while the mud flood is happening, they have those incubators, as what we described before, and they basically recloning motherfuckers, and then they bringing
yeah.
them back up after the mud floods and pretending like these people been here this whole time, and these people really,
Mm-hmm.
these
Motherfucker
people are
just
really
got here.
Cabbage Patch Kids. They really have not been
Yeah.
here.
And listen, all right. And then we know the whole narrative of them being at zero birth rate right now. It's a reason for that because clones and artificial people can't reproduce.
Well, it's not so much as that; it's just that their genetic strain gets to a certain point and can't split and reproduce anymore. It runs out. A
Right.
new genetic material to reproduce it.
And
That's
that's
all
why
it
they
is.
trying to they going out their way to bring in all these foreigners and giving them funds to live a life over here.
Hmm. I don't understand why the American people ain't pissed off about that. How dare you get
Oh,
them,
they
bring
are.
some people over here and
That's
get
why
them
they want their
SSI
peace.
and a house and all this, and we got people laying on the street. We got
Right.
homeless. You bringing people over here, taking them bringing them from another country and
Bruh.
hooking them up.
I'm
Why?
spreading the word. I'm putting motherfuckers up on game. I went to go see my daughter yesterday and I had to go, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no whip, so I had to jump on the bus and shit to go to the other side of town. And
Hmm.
as I jumped on the bus, it's some dudes on the bus. They, you know what I'm saying, some brothers. They was asking me, do I know where the little homeless shelter at? And I'm telling them all about all this shit that we talk about, and I'm breaking down how basically about uh what's the shit where you get in the house, babe? Adverse possession. I don't know why that shit slipped my mind. Right. I'm breaking down the whole adverse possession to them. They ain't never heard none of this shit. Like they was like, I'm talking about they was on me like, bro, what's your YouTube? What's your, like we gonna watch it? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, see, a lot of people in our uh quote unquote race, we out here sheep and walking like zombies and don't know the truth.
Right.
The
Right. I
walking
already
dead,
know that.
the walking
I already.
unalive.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's where good versus evil come into play, because then you got a good righteous person, which is you, that led them to the, you feel what I'm saying, where they needed to be. But then you got other people that work against, and so they would have led them down the wrong damn path. And that's literally what the war really is that's going on right now, a fight for the
Right.
minds of all people.
Yeah, that's what you right. It's for the souls and the minds of our people. It's a spiritual war. This
So
shit is built. You know
basically,
what I'm saying? It's bigger than Nino Brown. It's about principalities and evil in high places.
yeah. So basically, the NA's DNA them became no good, so they need a new fluctuation of DNA. So that's why they brought the Ukrainians here to see if mixing with the Americans here and then from being there would boost them and to get them jobs, and because they getting military jobs. All them Ukrainians and shit finna be riding around. Yavo, Polova, Guten Stoffen. Yo ass. Oh man, I can't believe we doing this. And ain't nobody up in arms about it. Dude, we are the most docile population in the world, bro. American act like we tough, but we are really the most docile population ever. I did not realize
I
that.
wouldn't say.
We letting them bring foreigners over here to police our streets, man. They literally signing in legislation. I'm starting to believe that because old girl, she would not answer my question. I kept saying, why is it not? Why is all them pictures of slaves in the field always 8 people, 9 or 10, you know, a family standing around, and it's never a whole field, you know, even though they taking that picture, why ain't it people back there behind them picking the cotton? I mean, if they slaves, where's the rest of the slaves at?
It's a false narrative. That's like, okay, that's like, look, that's like all of us if we just uh
drive to Compton right now and fucking go put on some black and white hats and put on some black and white clothes and take a picture and then throw up a bunch of gang signs and then be like, yeah, that's me when I used to gang bang in Compton.
Right.
It's a false narrative.
That's
You
fuck.
feel me?
Right. Why is it always one picture of a slave with some chains on it?
Same,
Where's
and that's
the slave?
happened to the same thing with the whole dude with the whipped up back. False narrative.
Yeah, where's the rest of the people that got whipped?
Nat Turner, false narrative.
well,
Harriet
well,
Tubman, false narrative.
well, they didn't. That man, she tried to take the camera back past 1816 and started trying to throw in Native Americans and everything else to get out of that question of where are the rest of the slaves at? Why is there no picture? Well, they got drawings. Yeah, that's a drawing. Anybody can draw some shit. So they would just draw that for no reason. Yeah, to sell you a bullshit story.
You said the Bass Reeves series is decent. I'm gonna check it out. I've been seeing it. I just didn't. It didn't look appealing, so I ain't really click on it. But yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I already know about Bass Reeves. Hey, the real Lone Ranger.
Man. Yeah, it is out that about that Black Ranger. Yeah, I remember seeing reviews of it, but like the cognitive dissonance is real.
Yeah, and it
She
ain't no
could
cure
not
for it.
have, bro.
Ain't no
She
cure
could
for it. Like this
literally,
article says, there's no cure for cognitive dissonance.
she
And
literally
when you
couldn't.
read this article, it talks about this comes from Psychology Today. Excuse me, as y'all see, Psychology Today. This is like a study done by psychiatrists, and they basically saying there ain't no cure for that. They saying basically a lot of people suffer from this, and they'll see the truth and still won't recognize it. It just don't register with their brain because they want to believe what they want to believe.
The cure is they damn self.
Hmm
That's the
But
reason
they
why
refuse.
the
They
reason
gonna
why
fight it.
they got the problem right now is because they won't cure their damn self.
Lost in the sauce. Facts, knowledgeable. Lost in the sauce.
But it was amazing me how she kept saying, "Well, you have no proof." I said, "What? It's not proof right there that there are people missing for them cotton field." But well, when you can find evidence, the evidence is right there. You keep showing me individual. I said when you show me individual, all you're gonna do is show me individual pictures of a slave,
Look,
individual people in
I
chains.
also I also noticed this, like over these past years just doing TikToks. I noticed this too. Our people, we have a
But
propensity just to have a hatred towards YT people just because of the whole slavery narrative. When in fact, like I keep telling YT people, if y'all was really smart and these natives too, y'all was really smart instead of on some dumb shit, y'all would goddamn listen to what we saying and y'all would realize y'all been victims. Y'all was the slaves. Y'all was the employees, but nah, they want to run with the whole narrative of they was, you know what I'm saying, the slave master. Well, I said if I was your slave, then I had one told me, yeah, you was my slave and all this shit, your people was my slave. I said, well, run me my reparations then, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then he got real
mm,
quiet. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like
mhm.
you want to play the victim and the goddamn victor? You can't be both. People don't
I
understand
want.
that this slavery
What
shit
do they
as
want with?
far as uh chattel slavery or whatever. That was prisoner of war
The
shit. Like
war.
when you go to prison, like how they had you got them in Mississippi building a railroad. You know what I'm saying? They still
Mm-hmm.
do that shit today.
Mm-hmm. And then you got these people seeking attention, wanting to feel special, jacking on here. Well, my grandmother was raped by her master, and again, where are the pictures of the slave masters? You don't gave me some more shit to
Tell you
fight with
another
him about.
narrative. Go, now, when you get off this live tonight, go look up some slave masters, and I guarantee you ain't gonna find many. Like you gonna see some. It's gonna be some that pop up, but none. It's gonna be no pictures of them standing with their slaves.
Then they ain't slave masters.
Like
I,
when you like if you own 40 people, I would take a picture with my 40 people. Like, hey,
right,
y'all get in this picture. All these niggas is mine. You know what I'm saying?
right. They take pictures with their prize dogs, everything else, but nobody took a picture with their slaves. But I'm supposed to believe he was a slave master. See, now if you'd have told me it was gonna be a picture of a white man with about 10 or 15 people standing behind him, 5 or 6, something like that, I might have been like, well, yeah, it's a possibility he was a slave master. But you trying to tell me it's just individual pictures of white men standing there and saying he was a slave master? Anybody can say he was something. That don't make it so. Talking about talking about, and we're dude. That's what I heard. So I was forgot who I heard it on the live early tonight, dude. She was like, "Oh, they used to dress their slaves up for the pictures, and then send them. So you dress
Yeah,
them
Oklahoma
slaves up,
Union said that bullshit. Look, this is the know nothing party, the AKA the natives
mm-hmm,
in from New York, the gangs in New York,
mm-hmm,
like the movie. Yeah, this
yeah.
them. Hold on, let me put.
See, that's the problem. I don't even think we were tribes, man. They gave us this narrative that were these primitive, and I don't think it was that. I think it was cities and states and stuff.
The real gangs in New York. All these motherfuckers as foreigners came over in them boats in the late 1800s.
Right. And turned into gang.
Bruh, go watch the. You watched that movie before?
Yeah, I know. I already know.
They was stabbing each other up for entertainment purposes only. TikTok.
Over here walking around, didn't know what they was doing, just wandering. Had some place to stay. Some of them didn't. You know, they was nasty, filthy. Yeah, you gonna start stabbing each other up and running around in gangs of rows, trying to everybody trying to be slick too. Look, everybody had cocked in there.
Mm-hmm. All gangsters, and these
Right,
some of these people, grandchildren are senators and congressmen and judges and teachers and firefighters, but they paint us as criminals when these motherfuckers came over as criminals,
right.
straight criminals, felonious criminal. You know what I'm saying? Felonious
Hmm.
criminals,
Right.
but
Wow.
we get labeled as the bad guy when this was our land and these motherfuckers came over here on some takeover shit.
They put a capital C in crime in criminals.
Yeah, facts. They, like they put the CRI in crime. Like you know what I'm saying? The cry in crime.
So we get hit by a nuclear fallout from explosion, which caused mud floods and all this shit. And the survivors have to deal with them coming over here after they like, wait a minute, they ain't fighting no more, and they down, and so then they move in, and this where all these treaties kick in at. Cause I don't understand how we can be all these top athletes and all this other shit, have these cities here. Where the fuck was our armies? You know what I'm saying? Why was we leaving our land to go fight? Usually a land has an army already, and you only have to leave your land to go fight when you running out of people to fight. That's usually when the people who work the land get called in. The first wave got taken out. The second wave, ah shit, we got to call in the reservists. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. How
That's
did the
how.
Pilgrims become the Indians? Make it make sense. And they ain't even the real Pilgrims or the Indians. Like I got a post. I mean, a background I got that says, hold on, let me put the background up.
Damn. I wonder what he meant by that. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. I always wonder what he meant by when he said that.
You said are the so-called blacks in America the cowboys and the Indians?
I
We the
look. What's
cowboys
funny
and the
about that is
Indians,
that
family.
the Hispanic people or the Mexicans, they love to sit there and say that the Mexicans were the first cowboys ever. And I'm like, how? And they're like, well, it dates back to the first 1800s, in North Mexico. That's when we had the first cowboys. And I'm like, y'all don't even acknowledge the Afro Mexicans down there. They make up like 3% of the population down there, and they don't even acknowledge them. The or the
You know
Mexican
that's a
government
lie,
literally.
right? They make up a bigger population than that, but they use them a lot. They enjoy them. You can find them on porn sites.
Mm.
Making plenty of little movies with them dark skinned Mexicans.
Hey, it's a video. I might play it tomorrow on tomorrow's live. It's a video I was watching. It's a documentary, and it's about this dude who go down to Mexico, and he's showing all basically all the monuments and the Olmec heads and all that shit. And he go to a
Mm,
family reunion, Muskogos, the black, it's like a Negro Indian group, and they was down. They was from Florida, and they was basically in the Seminoles, the Gullah Seminole War, and they migrated with John Horse them all the way to Mexico and fought in the Mexican American War, 1812, and they end up that some of their people still stay down there.
mm, hmm.
It's a whole documentary, and he interviewed the homie Miko Wolf. The homie Miko got the video on his on his TikTok. He got one of the videos from that documentary, one of the little clips. He got it on his page, and it's a Mexican, basically a dark skinned Mexican, talking about that the blacks are the real Indians. That he's
Hmm.
a part of this tribe, the Muskogee tribe. It looked like a
Hmm.
family reunion. When I say it looked like one of our family reunions, like, bruh, it looked. I'm talking about you wouldn't know the difference.
I believe you.
And the
I
only
believe
way you know you in Mexico because you see a bunch of Mexicans. But at the same time, if you really start looking, you start noticing hella black people there,
you. Right.
quote unquote black people. And then
Hmm.
dude goes up to ask, he walk up to this lady with locks.
Hmm.
And he asked her, she, you know what I'm saying? She Indian. She like, yeah. And she like, I'm from she said whatever city she was from in America. But she was like, yeah, my people been to Mexico for, you know what I'm saying? She started dropping her gems and he get cool with her.
Hmm.
And he do like a whole interview with her. Then he go interview that dark skinned Mexican dude. But
Hmm.
these folks know they got, bruh, it's a black grandma in their closet. Just put it like that.
No, we know that.
I,
I
I
know
think,
that.
yeah, that's going to definitely be a chapter in my book. The black
They did it
grandma in
to
the closet.
Japanese in Hiroshima. When they bombed Hiroshima, dude, I bet you those are the dark skinned Japanese was
Yeah, the
the
Nagasakis,
they was
the
dark skinned.
Nagasakis,
Damn. I just caught that. Nagasaki. Damn, sure
and
enough.
that's the city they bombed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nagasaki and Hiroshima, right?
Right.
I bet you them people, all them people was probably
Damn.
90% of that town was melanated,
Fuck. Right.
original Japanese, the
Right.
original Japanese that's from that land.
Mm-hmm.
Wiping them people out of existence. And then the ones they couldn't get, because they just like us, they survivors. The ones that survived, they paper genocided them like they did us.
And they
Ethnocided them.
went through radioactive mutation from the radiation from the atom bomb. Lost their pigmentation. Yeah, I don't know. Because I try to make it fit in how because you do see them old pictures of them old Japanese and then they real dark and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you try to make it fit. I still keep seeing everybody coming from underground, bruh. Dog put me on hold.
Nah, I was just switching the background. Yeah, I feel you. on the everybody coming from underground. All right, okay. Look, with the whole everybody come from underground theory, it's one hole in that theory. It's one hole in that theory.
What's that?
It's monuments on the earth that was from that same time period. That was built in that same time period when these supposed underground caverns was built. So that means it had to been two different separate two different people. Well, surface people and the underground people.
Hmm. Okay, break that down again.
All right. It's monuments that was built around the same time that these Darren Koyu underground caves and all that, that shit was built
Oh
during the
yeah,
same
that
time
the one
period.
with the
So that
carvings
means
and
it
stuff.
was people living on the surface while it was people living underground.
Hmm.
So the surface people obviously was melanated. The
Oh,
underground people obviously was non-melanated, carbonated, however you want to put it. They
so
was
so
devoid
what
of
if
color.
okay, but what if one of the those what if we're looking at a vast see with the time and years going by and erosion and earth moving and then if you getting hit with a frequency weapon where it's uh turning everything to mud, then your building sink and then it re-solidifies back and then you go inside and you think you done found this underground uh cave, but you really done found the inside of a build. I don't know. Man, it's confusing, bruh. It's a lot to think. You make it sense, and then the wars make sense at the same time. Man, Sweaty, we need to build a time machine and go back in time and see what happened, bruh.
Look,
They they already
you could tell
they
this is
already have.
Sudan. Look how these pyramids they look like they almost melted.
Yeah,
It don't look like these bricks just fell. Because if the bricks just fell, wouldn't it be piles of bricks on the ground?
yeah. Ain't
Exactly.
no groove.
And they
Where's the
no
power? See?
no modern day C4 or thermite or any of that is gonna do that to those pyramids.
Mm-hmm. This shit look melted. That one
Exactly,
looks melted.
which meant that there was some advanced, aka extraterrestrial technology that were able to melt it. Which goes back into the ancient laser cutting technology. Like the technology is way beyond the average person's comprehension.
But look at all. It looked like it was all the blast was coming from all one direction because it looked like they all
Yeah,
burned
all
off.
that one side of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
facts. Like they was on this side of it shooting at it.
Mm-hmm.
Or the whatever hit from this side of the, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because one
Right.
side, and then certain, you could tell it skipped, and then it hit other ones, and then other ones is down there perfectly intact.
Mm-hmm. The rest of them is burnt off at the same angle. And you're like, huh? And where are all the bricks in the rubble?
They cleaned it up. They cleaned it up. They was like, we gotta make it look good for the tourists.
I mean, you're
Uh,
not lying. No, they cleaned it up, and then they gave people these Egyptian statues that literally were reconstructed after they destroyed those pyramids right there. So everything that you really see in modern day Egypt is reconstructed after they destroyed the real shit.
Hmm.
see,
Like I
why
got
does
a
everybody call that modern day Egypt? Why do you call it modern day Egypt? I notice a lot of y'all refer to it as modern day Egypt.
Are you
Kobe?
asking? Are you asking me that question directly?
Yeah.
Uh,
Why do y'all refer to it as
I will.
modern
I
day?
would. I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it modern day Egypt, but I would say that is. Did significant events play a role on that land? Yeah. And is there people over there that shouldn't be over there? Hell yeah. And have they admitted that shit?
Okay, but
Yeah.
I notice a lot of y'all who do this research say modern day Egypt. Why do y'all call it that? Why do y'all say modern day? That's my question to you. You there, Cole?
My bad, my AirPods had disconnected.
Oh,
So what I mean was,
yeah, they going in and out. You just paused out,
it could be a use of my words as well,
but
using
you're not the only one that says that. I've heard that
using
terminology many times before. Modern day Egypt, and I'm like, why do they call it modern day Egypt?
well, I can't speak for everybody else because I'm not everybody else. I am who I am. But what I was saying, me personally, was I could be speaking faster than what my brain is processing. So I could have been saying modern day Egypt. No, I know where the real Egypt is, but if I've been saying that, then my bad. But as far as you speaking on other people, well, that's just other people.
Well, haven't
So
you heard them say that before? Modern day Egypt.
no,
I've
I
heard
don't.
that
I haven't heard.
before. Modern
I
day
haven't heard nobody
Egypt.
say that because I don't listen to other people's information. I listen and do my own research.
Yeah, we feel it. Like,
Okay, am I wrong when I say I hear other people saying modern day
when
Egypt?
if you ever hear me say it, if I use it, I'm referring to
Yeah, I know
like
you.
basically when you go over there currently right now and see the ruins, like the Egypt that's in ruins.
That's maybe that's what I've been hearing people referring to modern day. Because I noticed I heard it more
But
than once.
we
People
all
refer to it
like
as modern day.
everybody on my side. We preach and teach that you know what I'm saying, commit, and that the ancient world is actually in America. Is in the Americas. That's why you got more pyramids and ancient structures over here. But another pyramid, this in Peru,
Mm.
Meltology. Ain't no pile of bricks nowhere, but some of these bricks look melted.
Shit, a lot of them look melted.
Meltology. That means something had to be so hot,
Hey, hey.
But
so
Dre, what I
on
was
fire.
getting, Dre, what I was getting at is, if you're saying, do I know that Egypt is over here? Yes, I know that.
So I know that. That's why, but I was just wondering why I've heard them. Because I've even watched documentaries and they'll say modern day Egypt. And I'll be like, what the fuck do they mean by modern day Egypt?
Thanks for the gifts.
Hey, hey, a lot of y'all do that when people say BC, AD, modern.
So
Like
look,
y'all know what the hell that
Boris,
means.
what would be your AD or BC? What does your AD or BC mean?
But I deal with 2,000 years ago. Shit, 2023. Just to keep it simple. But I'm a Moor, so I know the real calendar. Like I know 1776 when they signed the Constitution, it was 1201 in the Moorish calendar, and it states that on that same document it's written in Arabic. You'll see the date at the bottom is 1201, but they'll tell us seven 1700. That's where the 500 years come from. You feel it? But
Mm-hmm.
I, I ain't gonna get all tangled up in that when I just be explaining 2,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
You do have to admit that shit look melted that he's showing us right here.
No, that looks well put together.
Yeah, but it's melted at the same time.
No, it's it's formulated in a mountain. Now the other stuff he was saying, yeah, I saw that, but this right here just looks old as hell.
That shit is melted, man. That's stuck. Well, I mean, you could look at it that way. It looked like it's been singed by heat to me.
It
You
also
can't
looks
really
like
see
a
the whole picture because TikTok got it to where, you know what I'm saying, you know how you play. But if you was able to see the whole picture, you'll see the outsides of the pyramids, and it's like more,
Mm-hmm.
it looked deformed.
That look like a
Mm.
town, like like a whole city, like you know what I'm saying, like a downtown type of building. It don't look like one structure. It look like almost like how pueblos be.
Yeah. I know you're talking about like the shit you'll see in New Mexico and Arizona and
Hmm.
shit.
Yeah, but better. It's a better version.
Hold on, look, I got some more Miltology pictures. Hold on.
Hey, mad facts.
Hey, what's going on there?
How dare you? ask any questions about the fact that it's only two people in that cotton field picking cotton. And then they say something's wrong with us because we just like, wait a minute, where is everybody?
Nah, but see, in 1960, they found some slaves and they freed them in 1960. That's
What?
like almost 100 years after the so-called slavery ended.
Well, what is it? Mississippi abolished slavery in 2012.
Right. Oh, in 2012?
Yeah.
Hey, they finally found a slave ship, a piece of a log from a slave ship. Just a log.
A
But they
law,
knew it
yeah.
was,
That's all they had was a law. Make it make
but they
sense.
knew, yeah, but they know it was a slave ship. It couldn't just been a log.
This is
They
found
just
in
fell in.
Utah. You can obviously see that was a statue, almost like a speak statue,
Yep.
Yeah.
mythology.
You got to step out of the
You see a
picture
lot of that
for us to
across
see
the
it better.
state, too.
Hold on, let me go back to it.
It's
What
almost a
amazed
person.
what amazed me, Mad Facts, is how she kept going around. Coy is nice, but how she kept saying, "Well, you got to come back with proof," and I'm like, "Well, where are the missing people?" And,
See,
and, and
I do believe that it happened, but I believe the people in the chains were the prisoners of war
It's where the
and the
what?
missing
ones
people
that
was
weren't
at them
enslaved,
incubators.
See
right?
what?
And the one,
Them
What
incubators,
people
that's
is
where they was
home?
getting
That's the
repopulated at.
problem now. They always showing you one person. Like before you came up, Swervy said,
I see those incubators.
"How come there's never any
Yeah.
pictures of slave masters with their slaves?" It's still like bringing up more and more questions. Like, damn, you're right. You see these pictures of slaves, but you never see slaves with slave masters. But then they'll show you pictures of slave masters. There's no slaves. Make it make sense.
It's called critical thinking.
I saw a
See,
slave log,
say what?
Critical thinking.
and the slave log was about the owner, the slave owner that owned like about 7 or 8 people.
Mad facts
You
that
know,
don't make no it don't make no sense that a slave master wouldn't take a picture with his slaves to show that he the master and he's selling them. But you gonna have them
right? But
dress
the
up.
slave log,
Yeah, but see that shit don't make no sense. But you gonna have them dress up to take a picture.
Make it make sense. But you ain't in the picture. And hold on. So your slaves is going you gonna be talking about some of the fastest, strongest people in the world. Still to this day. Your slave just gonna wait to get his picture taken. He ain't planning no escape on that day or nothing. It's like the narrative don't fit, and we exposing all that bullshit. We
Yeah,
not going for that same narrative that and we was just yes sir boss and docile as hell, and we go pick up
mm,
60 pounds of cotton a day at 5 years old, but then get grown and be docile as hell. I don't see that happening.
right, right. We was strong as fuck. No chains on us. No. At least not even a
And we ain't
ball
trying
and
to whoop the slave
chain.
master ass. That's why, look, the Bass Reeves story alone, he beat the shit out of his slave master and got free.
I'm done. Hey, I was gonna say something else to you, man.
He dog
That
walked that man. He mollywopped him and got free. So
they tell.
either the Bass Reeves story a lie or the slavery story a lie. So one of them, somebody been lying.
Hey, and when somebody else tell you their grandparents and their grandfather had letters and wrote letters, and I read my grandfather's own words, hey, show me that. Show me a picture of your grandfather's letter, because they could just be on here jacking, bro. You understand that, man? When they say they got letters from their own grandparents and what they went through during that time. First of all, your grandparents, your great great grandparents were supposed to be slaves and wasn't supposed to know how to read and write. Okay,
Hey, matter of fact, look,
and show me the picture.
all them Pan Africans you be over there debating with, Sudan, Mofax, all them dudes, Port City, all them got Indian grandmas, and they done been caught on camera talking to their Indian grandmas, and their grandma be like, "We from Mississippi, baby," and they're like, "Shut up, grandma, you don't know what you're talking about."
I know, especially Mofax.
Yeah. And he admitted, he'll be like, "Yeah, I got Cherokee." But then be like, "Yeah, I know I came from Africa." We caught that man in so many lies. Like he said he been to Africa, but then we asked him, "Did you take the malaria shot?" He said, "Nah, you cap, my boy.
Yeah, he admitted to me
Your American
he has
stomach having
Cherokee.
ass can't go to Africa because you first of all, you can't drink their water. That shit gonna have you on the toilet."
Nope, you gotta take your own shit. You gotta take your own water supply. Mm-hmm. I be trying to figure out how Americans move to Africa if they can't really drink the water. What it do? Just sip a little here and there, African water here and there. How do you transition over to literally just moving there? If you, how do you get your system to transition to that shit? Take a sip every
We
six
trying to
hours,
figure we
5 days.
figure it out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you move to Africa. If you're an
What
American,
the
how
hell
do
is that,
you?
Kenya? Kenya got a wild cat on the camera.
She is special. I give her that.
That's a
Hmm?
purely domesticated cat. There ain't nothing wild about that cat.
That motherfucker
Yeah, dang it.
docile as shit, huh?
Ain't nothing but
He ain't got no
Oh,
fight left in him, huh?
where she at the pound? Goddamn,
Kenya a vet.
for real.
Oh, y'all thought Kenya just to be on TikTok talking shit? Y'all
No,
thought her
Kenya,
job was to
Yo,
be on
no,
TikTok talking shit?
she a vet
ain't
like
she?
she a OG kind of vet.
Nah, she a vet that take care of animals.
Yeah, she worked at a veterinarian, I believe. I was wondering, was it a
I
hospital?
know she be screaming at them damn animals like they kids.
No, she be the one to be hugging and kissing them. Snooky.
Yeah, she give him a little bit of that, but I'm sure she roll up that newspaper and slap that ass.
Hell no.
Real fat bass, man.
Yo,
What's going
Pat,
on,
don't
man?
let them move you, man. Don't let them constantly keep talking to you, trying
Hey,
to
hey,
persuade you
40, I
with
was about to say, what was that
literature.
photo you
Hey,
was just doing?
hey, we gotta hear Fat Bass voice, cause goddamn it, we gotta make sure he ain't been kidnapped. Somebody just be typing.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
motherfucker
saying?
ain't seen Bass in so long.
I don't know how
Damn.
long
Look,
we ain't heard him say nothing.
Hey, I can't believe I miss
I
him.
heard him talk today though.
Goddamn.
He
I
alive.
don't know. He
He
might
still
have been
alive.
cloned. Bass, you been cloned? You a clone now, Bass?
Okay, let me see.
I'm here.
Is this a
What up? What
recording?
up?
Is this live? Is this live? Is this a recording?
Are you still Bass?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Hell no. What's
Nah,
going on with you?
Look, hey, Bass, say scolding if you alive.
hell
No,
no.
no. Show that big ass hat. Where that big ass hat at?
It's upstairs. You
Scolding.
know, I would drive and then I hit a motherfucker on the side of the road.
Damn,
Damn.
dog.
Yeah, so that shit had me
Crazy
fucking
dog.
traumatized.
I feel you. You like me, man. I hit a dog and went crazy a little bit. I'm like, God damn, why I hit this fucking dog, man? That was messed up. I kept going though. But
I hit a
anyway,
motherfucking human.
Damn.
And that shit had me fucking traumatized for a month or two, bro.
I
So,
believe, man, you ain't want to drive nowhere. You like, man, fuck this shit.
man, every time I went to sleep, I was thinking about the bitch.
Damn.
What happened?
He done ran
Damn.
somebody over.
Ooh,
Damn.
rent a car.
Every time I see a person walking on the side of the road, I be like, man, you putting your hands in everybody. driving. You like you putting your life in their hands. You stupid as hell.
Right. This is not a good time to be walking in the street daring cars to hit you because they will.
He crazy.
You
Right
remember
your
that? You
ass
remember
over.
that noise? You remember that noise? Tom used to do whenever Jerry used to stick him with that little needle in his ass. He used to go, "No!"
Damn.
When I hit old
Damn.
girl, that's all I fucking heard. When I looked back, she was goddamn scooting around, holding her back. I said, "Oh hell no!"
Damn.
Come to find out, the bitch crackhead. I said, "Oh." She was like, "How much you
Man,
got?" I said, "I got 20 for you." She said, I'm gonna need that." I said, "I gave her the 20 and left."
Damn.
Dog, she
Damn.
probably did. She probably faked you, Bass.
Hey,
Damn.
nah,
She
I
probably
hit the
faked you.
motherfucker because my goddamn my side mirror is drooping, so I know I hit her for real.
Mm-hmm. Hey, luckily she was high. That's the only thing I can say. You feel me? But you kind of blew her high, so she was like, "Give me my dub back." Hell
Hey, gave it to her and peeled the fuck off.
yeah, I would have went to the ATM. I ain't lying. That bitch would have got me.
Well, it just made you more cautious to be more aware now.
Nah, it's crazy because I ain't had no license in 13 years. He's a drive with no license 13 years. Never had no problems. Right? Had my license for 1 year. I done fucking fender bender somebody, and I done hit a bitch walking on the side of the road.
Come on.
Man, the only time I be about to hit a person be like in the parking lot. I be trying to
Go.
back out. I be like, God damn, where these people come from?
yeah, I hit a white lady at Walmart like that, but she thought she hit me, so she jumped out of the car apologizing to me. And look,
And
I
you
went
just
to
let
playing
it
that
happen.
role like, oh man, I don't know if this gonna be able to be fixed. It wasn't shit wrong with my car, but I was playing that role, made her break me off some money.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's what happened. That's why I've been quiet and shit. I ain't got no time to damn talk to nobody. I've been mentally fucked up from that, but I'm good. I'm back. I'm back.
yes, sir. Hey,
That's
hey, I
nice to
think,
see you back.
man, I think you need to go ahead and write a book. I think Bass will put together a bad motherfucker.
It's already
Yeah,
in the
Bass is
works.
highly. I was just gonna ask him, what do you think, Bass? I think that slavery in America don't have enough proof that it really existed. Okay, because I'm tired of hearing my great 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 granddaddy wrote his in his words what they did to him, but how he was a slave, he wasn't supposed to know how to write.
Man, these folks are stuck on seventh grade history, bro. I don't have no time to argue with them. They never evolved from the
Umar
seventh
said
grade.
bullshit. Umar said y'all lying. Umar said bullshit. A
Yeah.
bullshit.
The little kid. Uh,
Umar said he's a descendant
Yeah,
of
I'm
Marcus Garvey.
I'm not arguing with nobody that folks trying to liberate other people and they begging to be a fucking slave. I can't argue with nobody like that.
Man, I can't argue with a nigga fuck with Sukiana. You know what I'm saying? For real.
who the hell is Sukiana?
I'm a descendant of a trick nigga.
That thought from Miami.
Ah,
I'm a
damn, yeah, that's right.
descendant of the Honorable Marcus Garvey. I'm a descendant of Frederick Douglass.
Hey,
Man, that
Morris.
school older than the goddamn Hidden Colors DVD. Like he ain't never gonna
Still
put
ain't
no damn
came with
school
it. We
together.
still wait.
Man, them DVDs
Look,
He
old
ain't
as
even
hell.
started that school yet, have he?
the same day that school opens is the same day that UFOs come down and make themselves announced. Is the same day Tupac gonna come out like, "Hey, I got y'all. I wasn't dead." It's the same day that
Damn.
Man,
it's
Well,
gonna
man, they
be.
gonna
I'm
be
talking
done,
about that day gonna be lit.
bro.
Hey, you gotta give him credit. His reflection of this whole school thing is real smooth. His deflection of it is real smooth. Cause he's
Yeah,
what
he's
still doing his
smooth.
thing.
He tough.
what state is the school in? Delaware.
Shit,
It's
who
in
knows?
nowhere.
Now now
no,
what you got to do?
nowhere.
What you got to do is ask yourself why he put the school in Delaware, and now go look at half of Fortune 500 companies headquarters is in Delaware. Ask yourself why he put his school in Delaware.
Mm,
Oh yeah, he trying
They
to get
got,
that big money.
bro. They got totally different taxes than anyone in the United States. You
mm,
cannot get in trouble. You cannot get in trouble as a corporation in Delaware.
mm.
Oh yeah, he ready to pimp.
So that would be a good place to start to get an
Well, he
LLC in.
said
A
that
scam. A scam.
Now I give him credit. He talk a lot of good shit
Umar is
about our
talking about the
community
black
and the shit
Indians
we
now.
going through.
Man, Umar ain't
He's
been no
saying that
good
we're
since hidden
indigenous to
colors.
America now.
I'm talking about
Oh, he
he ain't been
switched
no
up.
good since hidden colors number one.
Hey,
Like number two, he done ran out of gas.
Tariq Nasheed
Hey,
said that on Hidden Colors 4 or 5, the herpes on Dr. Umar's lip was so bad he did
he had to
makeup and
cover
had
it
to go
up.
back
Yeah,
behind it and go on and do CGI to cover up the herpes.
yeah. That's when he
Wait a
said
minute,
he'll slap.
what?
That's when Tariq told that nigga he'll slap his titties.
Mm-hmm. Dr.
Yeah,
Umar
you
was
remember
fucking
when
with the white
Tariq told him
girls.
talk
Wow.
shit about Umar? That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, Dr.
He said,
Umar
"I'm
was
gonna
Yeah,
slap
fucking with
your
the
that
white
shit
titties."
was
girls.
that shit was clown as hell.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Dr. Umar
Umar
was.
probably could be African though. We kind of look African.
No, a matter
But
of
you
fact, that
seen
He's
him,
claiming
argument,
America right now,
man.
though.
Hey,
bro.
I
He
think I'm
ran
gonna
that nigga up
upload
off
that.
of TikTok. He don't even be on TikTok no more. Ran his ass
Hey,
right the fuck up off of TikTok.
hey, I'm gonna upload that argument between Sarah Seti and Umar Johnson. Man, that shit was funny as hell, bro. I'm talking about
Mm-mm.
man. I'm talking about he. I'm talking about he acting like he goddamn was on the phone and he wasn't on the phone. The phone rang like he on live. He
Yeah,
answered.
I
He had
seen
like he
that
answered the
video.
phone. You remember
I
that?
seen that
He,
video.
like he's selling
Whole
that.
actor,
While he
whole
cussing,
dude, the
while
whole
he's selling
actor.
that, the phone rang. He like, oh shit. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Hello. Hey,
Just
that
like
shit was
he was
crazy
talking
as
about.
hell.
When he was talking about he wanted the women and all that shit, he was like he looking for a certain type of woman and all this shit. Next day we got that nigga on camera with a white girl.
Good. I'm
Make it make
good.
sense, Umar.
Can't do Becky. I'm sorry. I just can't,
The next
y'all.
day, he had a herpes.
Mm.
Yeah, well,
Make it make sense, Umar. I'm just saying, my boy. And then I want to know why he ran from TikTok. At least Pharaoh had enough to have enough nuts to stay. Pharaoh, he rocking out on TikTok. Pharaoh be on TikTok all night.
yeah, don't nobody want to deal with
You mean the
Pharaoh.
dude that's jumping around with the white and gold outfit on, humping in the air with the little shield?
With the
Hey,
tattoo on
Pharaoh
his
off the
knee.
chain on TikTok. He be on here smoking blunts and everything.
Yeah, he done changed, bro.
That
That's
that ain't
that's
even
that's not
true.
Pharaoh.
Yeah, I
But
just
I
about to
seen,
say
look,
Man,
y'all know the Fireball
man, that's
whiskey,
just
the little cheap
unhinged.
Fireball whiskey.
Yeah, he be drinking fireballs.
He be drinking that on TikTok. He be on
Man,
TikTok live drinking them.
yeah,
that's what them
Young
potheads
Pharaoh definitely
be
did.
drinking. Them goddamn potheads be drinking them goddamn fireballs.
Yeah, them Fireball. That shit like $2 for like a fifth.
He look like an African to me.
Man, that nigga,
All
yeah,
bad, Pharaoh. When I
but,
seen that, I said, yeah, it's all bad.
but he
It's
might well,
all downhill from here.
he might well be drinking MD 2020, bro.
Yeah, that Fireball ain't no joke. And that shit eat like the lining of your stomach or something. How you,
Hey,
Bro,
bruh, when
That
he
shit
talking
eats a lot
vegan
in
and
your
all this
damn
shit a
throat
few
when you
years ago,
ingest it.
bro, all alcohol eats you. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's called alcohol. It mean ghoul, al
hey, so
ghoul.
go back to that picture with all them celebrities and the alcohol you got. I just screenshotted that shit this morning too.
hmm I was finna do a whole video on that shit. I
Look,
said, yeah, these niggas ain't got nothing positive to offer us but getting drunk.
I commented on that shit on Facebook. I said that's the definition of killing you softly.
hmm None of these niggas got your best interests at heart. Jordan, James, Curry, Pippen,
Especially LeBron.
Harden. You know James Harden don't give a damn about you.
Man, he trying to, man,
You know D Wade don't either.
D
hey,
Wade.
Dwight Howard.
I definitely ain't drinking D Wade drink. That shit definitely got some. It got some rainbow shit up in there. You
No,
wake up
Man,
in the morning with your drawers down around your ankles and your butt in the air.
damn.
no,
Man,
You don't know what happened the night before.
no, you wake up in a sex swing. God damn it. And I'm talking about swinging like a motherfucker. Looking like Pulp Fiction.
Man, it's just stuff I just can't like them Snoop chips or whatever and stuff. I can't buy no. I ain't bought not one pack of wrapped chips yet. I haven't.
The rap chips, them shit's
So
fire though.
you
Look,
ain't in the hood.
somebody told me they were like this when the rap chips first came out, and I was eating them all the time. They were like, yeah, you like them because they make them for niggas. Them is nigga chips.
Right.
You doing damn Master B. Yeah. I'm supporting. And like,
They they wasn't lying
Dog had to
though.
think about it while he was eating them chips. Like, damn.
hey,
Like damn, white
hey,
people
I'm
don't
gonna
eat
buy
these
some.
shit.
Hey, I'm gonna buy some of them whoops. I'm gonna buy some of them whoops when they put them in the stove.
Hey, the Migos Dabber Ranch, and them Rick Ross chili cheese, whatever they was, them motherfuckers is fire.
Now, y'all don't know about my homeboy J Main from Chicago, FYB J Main, with the whoops. He got the whoop cereal.
Nah, I
Oh,
ain't
yeah.
seen that yet.
I think I
I
heard
know
of that.
I
Yeah,
know
right.
Snoop got his own little cereal now.
I'm talking right now. He's selling everybody $100. He be selling them too. But
A
you know,
hundred
whatever,
dollars for some cereal?
$100. But no, it's just people looking out for him. But
Hey,
he's
I'm
selling
about to say that motherfucking cereal better be gold plated.
bro,
Hey,
he's selling them like crazy, bro.
hey,
But
Snoop
$100
did one of
for
the
some
best
cereal?
fucking
Yeah,
advertisements.
really.
Snoop did one of the best advertisements talking about he gonna go smokeless. Motherfuckers really thought he was gonna stop smoking weed. Whole
Yeah,
yeah,
time it's a fucking smokeless fireplace.
yeah, he was
yeah.
talking about vape.
Like,
He was
come
talking
on,
about
man.
vape.
People be running with any narrative. He had the whole internet talking about he finna stop. Like, come on, man.
So
I'm
he
like,
did that to pump up that goddamn that business he had that he a part of.
but that also
It's a
proved that the
fireplace.
internet be running with whatever narrative they first hear and don't research the shit and just
But
run with it. I
that
was seeing
was
so many
vaping.
videos of people talking about Snoop finna quit.
That was for one day.
Hey,
And he came
Mills.
out.
Meek Mill's the funny one about that shit too.
I'm pretty sure he said it was about vaping.
No, bruh.
Nah,
Bruh, he
it's
came.
a
He
it's a
came.
it's
It's a
it's like a
commercial.
it's like a fireplace type of heater thing.
Yep. Yep.
I seen the commercial. I was watching the football game the other day. What was that Sunday? Yeah, and the commercial came on for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'm
Meek
like,
Mill's
wow.
over there, goddamn dick riding, talking about I'ma stop smoking weed too. I'ma move to Abu Dhabi and stop smoking
Yeah,
weed.
because they only smoke weed because Snoop told them to smoke weed in the first place.
this same Meek Mill that got caught money hopping for money from the
Yeah,
Muslims.
bunny hopping for the white T man on the tennis court.
Yep.
Hold up. He got caught bunny hopping.
Yeah, like, like this, like that, bunny hop.
I'm good, bro.
After losing a tennis bet with a billionaire white man. Now, if you do you think if that billionaire white man would have lost, do you think he would have held his side up of the bet?
Hell
Hell
no.
no. You hop like a bunny. Yeah, I wouldn't even, me and dude wouldn't even did that. I'd have been like, fuck you, dog. I ain't hopping like no rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know you don't expect me to.
What up, brown sugar?
Hey,
Look, me and my
See,
hey,
I'm,
homies
Prince
used
Drake.
to do this shit
Hey,
called
hey,
like we
hey,
would bet push ups, or if you like, it would get to the point where you owe a nigga so many push ups, we'd be like, you got to do some booty scoots, or you got to do Beyonce's. And Beyonce's is where you go in the middle of like motherfucker be like, give me 50 Beyonce's right now. And you gotta go in like the middle, like let's say we in Walmart and I'll be like, hey, give me 50 Beyonce's. And you gotta do it loud too. You gotta walk through the Walmart going, doing a little dance.
Oh,
So like motherfucker might be 1,000 push ups in that. And it'd be like, I'll wipe your whole debt out if you do 100 Beyonce's.
nah, my big ass gonna be doing the fucking push ups. Fuck that.
Yeah. Hey, I'd rather do them push ups
Look,
too.
I'm finna
man,
get
right.
straight
Give
to
me the
the
push
push
ups. I'm good on the Beyonce's. Especially these
Yeah,
days,
there go
the
your
motherfucker
100.
got
20
cell
days
phones. They
later,
could have
there go your
recorded your
100,
goofy
man.
ass doing that shit.
If you choose to
Shit.
do that over the push-ups, you already knew that you was already wanting to do that anyway. The first thought in your
Hmm.
mind should be the push-ups any damn way.
Or we'll make you do the booty scoots where you gotta scoot your butt on the ground like a dog.
Yeah, dog.
Hey,
Y'all been
hey,
listening
this
to
is
No,
me.
in Cali.
look, me and the homies, we be betting it, and like it will be the betting will get so intense that you'll end up on a motherfucker 3,000 push-ups and shit. You know you ain't gonna do no fucking 3,000 push-ups. So motherfucker be like, hey, to wipe your dead out, I need 5 minutes of booty scoots.
Hey, this in Cali.
Shit, no, we used to do this shit when I was in Job Corps.
I was just say now I see why Hollywood a little fruity.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Now I can tell that was a jail like environment.
Yeah, that
I
was
knew
like,
that.
yeah, we was young. We was young niggas
Yeah,
doing that shit. Like you do
Yeah,
the
I was always the
Beyonces and the
cool one
booty
looking at
scoots.
y'all like y'all stupid. Dog, I ain't finna do no booty scoots, nigga. What is wrong with you, dog?
You ain't about the
Hey,
booty scoots?
Dog, yeah, you owe me 100 push-ups, dog. If you don't get the fuck on with that shit, I ain't doing no. I'm that one kid.
hey, we should start betting
Hey,
these Pan Africans booty scoots. What's the other one?
hey,
A
yeah,
hundred
that's what we
Beyonces.
look. That's like remember on Boys in the
Hey,
Above the Rim when he made them do the bunks. We used to do that shit too in basketball.
damn. Speaking of pan goofies, if y'all ever talk to Big Sudden, make sure y'all call him Spitty McGraw. He really pisses him off.
Spitty
Make
McGraw.
sure Spitty McGraw.
Shit, I
I
don't
be
want to say
man,
nothing
you
to
can't
Suit, and I
stand.
might give him a heart attack or something. He said I'll be
Man,
hurt.
he
No,
be
He said
sitting
I'll be
and
hurting his heart
hollering
every
at
time
that
I talk about his
phone.
heart problems.
I be talking about dog. Make sure you have a towel handy for what? For what? For your phone, Nick. You sitting on it like crazy. I be dogging him.
All that yelling and screaming. Nigga, stop yelling and
Right.
screaming. What up? What up? Peace, peace. I am Frank.
hey, so hey,
What up?
look at the burner page
Camel
that just came
Joe.
in here.
Mm-hmm. East Africa
Hey,
Sunday.
Mo Facts look like Camel Joe off the Camel cigarette pack for real. He got the face like Camel Joe.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what they trip me out is they all sit there controlling. They won't let you have a real conversation. Man, Dave went up there and tried to do his thing, and they was actually making
hey
Dave
Frank, don't
mad.
come at
That
me with
shit
that
funny when
bullshit.
Dave get mad.
How yellow that motherfucking white T-shirt be? I know that motherfucker ain't got no books.
He said t-shirt too
Hey,
yellow to have a book, huh?
Yellow as hell and got mad dandruff on it. How you only got
Oh
half
shit.
hair and got mad dandruff?
Hey,
How the hell do you even got Jesus in general?
is he supposed to be RBG?
And they always on pushing somebody's shit in.
That's zesty.
Very
yeah.
zesty. Very zesty. He supposed to be
Yep.
RBG though. I'm pretty sure his leaders don't be not talking about pushing people shit in.
Hey, them motherfuckers love Africa so much, but said that they were arguing with an African, right? And they said that Africans did not build no boats. So you saying your
Yep.
motherfuckers was dumb?
Yep.
Yeah, there's
How you
primitive
gonna
people
say
according to them.
how you gonna say you proud to be African, but you saying that your people weren't smart enough to build boats? They've been here
They was
tens of
primitive.
thousands of years, but
Millions.
never built a boat.
Well, I
They was
said they had to
primitive.
be slow adults to get
They was a
captured by
simple people. They was primitive, y'all.
colonists.
Like African American telling a motherfucker that live in Africa right now, his ancestors never built no boats to travel the world.
Mm-hmm. They
Mm.
dumb as hell. Like motherfucker told me that personally. And I'm like, bro, I know you want motherfuckers to be wrong so bad, but you can't be saying shit like that. You can't be saying nothing that dumb. You feel me? Like y'all American Indians done got the Pan African so mad they'll say any damn thing.
Yeah, they
Right?
say anything. And it don't even be making no sense half the stuff they be saying at this point. Like, do y'all really listen? And that's what the natives doing too. We got the natives admitting to coming out of caves and shit.
Hey,
Nah, that's
have
just
you
the truth
seen
though.
old boy
That's their
John,
origin. That's their
the
origin
Native
for real.
American named John? Have you
You
seen him in
said John?
comics? Yeah, all his name is
Right.
just John, but he a Native American, and he been going in the last 4 days. I don't know what happened, but this motherfucker done changed his outlook on everybody,
You
and
talking about the
he
black dude with the curly hair?
no, this motherfucker is a Native American, got a strong facial feature. He looked like handsome Squidward. You remember when Squidward had that surgery on his face and got handsome? That's what he looked like.
Mute up,
And
I am
That
Frank.
now
What you over there making the damn? Sound like
Ooh,
this
yeah,
nigga over there
you
making
got
a
to drop
slush.
Frank. You got to
You trying
drop
to
Yeah,
find
Frank
the
Chris,
name.
that's
you
receipt,
not.
need to
bro?
mute up, my boy.
That is not me.
That's
You need
Frank.
some help finding the receipt, my
That
boy.
ain't.
Yeah, I was just
That
about to
ain't me.
say the same thing. I was just being polite about it.
Who is that? That's
You
I
trying to
am
find a
Frank.
receipt, dog?
Yeah, I muted his ass. That nigga, I don't know what. It sounded like he was over there making a slushy and a burger.
That was I am Frank, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was him. It was his bad. I was
That
looking at it. I
nigga,
was looking at his feedback because every
that
time
nigga,
somebody talked, a blue box come around their box.
that nigga eating a glizzy with the foil on that bit. You hear me?
The boy
For real.
with a bag of Doritos, huh?
It's gas receipt, my boy.
Oh shit. The extra long
Hey
glizzy
man,
too, not even the little glizzy. The extra long one.
that boy was
The
raised
foot
on.
long.
With extra foil.
Mm. It had 3 layers of foil, huh? He had to peel
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Hey, you know what I don't understand?
peel
Why
that
is
shit back.
somebody now this is a fact. If you claim to be a descendant of a slave that came over on a ship, then you are a descendant of a mentally challenged ancestor. Because you got to be extremely slow to get caught in your own land with them people with them inadequate weapons, and they didn't even know the land. So you had to be extremely simple minded to let them sneak up on you and capture you.
Now that
For real.
musket was accurate though. Let
Look,
let them tell it that musket was like a sniper rifle. That
Man,
musket.
hey
from what I
Prince,
heard, the
hey Prince,
musket scared them so bad they just gave
look
up
Prince,
everything.
well Prince, you can't say that when the first slaves was taken from America. So you got to keep that same energy. You got to keep
I
that same
know.
energy.
That's why I don't
And
believe it. I
I'm saying
believe they
so.
was taking children and stuff.
Hell no, they was taking plenty of y'all grown ass over there.
Nah, I don't think
But
they
they've
was.
been
I
with the
think they were
narrative
taking
that we
children.
never found
It's
mirrors.
easy to transport children, bro. That's why
Man,
George
wasn't
Washington
nobody buying
said,
children.
hold on, that's why George Washington said if we strip the fezzes and the sandals off the Moorish children feet, they won't know who they are. He
Yeah,
mentioned
yeah, but
children.
them
you
the
want
people
more
they
Prince?
lied to and told them they were saved. Them ain't the people they took across the world and sold in the Portuguese slave trade straight from America.
It's a lot easier to transport some children. And then you got to remember, this is during the 1800s when they
Hey,
actually got the
what,
ability to cross
what?
back and forth
Hey,
real
hey,
good.
why you ain't saying how retarded they was to let
They
the
is
motherfuckers
retarded. They
the
was children.
conquistadors get their ass? Hey,
But to say you came over here, cause see the whole shit don't make no sense to me, man. It just don't add up. Okay,
hey, shit happens, man.
the
Better believe.
Tartarian shit fuck it up.
To
I feel
me,
like
it's no
it's
different
missing
than getting a
pieces
pair
to
of
the whole
handcuffs put on
thing.
you.
It's
You
hella missing pieces to history.
like you ever
Hmm.
had handcuffs put on you,
Had you
Dre?
remember when they had normal people and slow people
Hey,
classes? When they
Dre.
took normal people classes, but they were slow.
Hmm.
I
Hey,
believe that's the classes Pan Africans was in.
Uh huh.
Hey, I'm starting to think all them went to the same high school. Black First, Blackwater Geechee, Suiton, Mobax, and there was another dude that was on C3 live yesterday. What was his name? He sounded just like Black First. I said that's when I came up with. I said, damn, these niggas sound like they went to the same high school. The
Doc,
ideology they pushing, the
Doctor
same
No
exact
Job,
ideology.
Doctor No Job. I seen him and Black First on the same panel. I say, oh man, like no wonder. You feel me? This shit makes
Yeah.
sense now.
Look, I fell out with No Job over the look. No Job is the one of the waffleest niggas on this app. First he
Man,
was Pan African, then he started pushing for us, then he switched back to Pan African, then he started pushing for us, then he keep going back and forth.
Hey, hey, but he be trying to push legislation, right? But then hate them more because they teach law. That don't
Make
make
it
man,
no
make
man,
sense.
sense.
look. His
Make it
dumb
make
ass.
sense.
Look, his dumb ass. I was on a panel with him. He brung up that same thing. George Washington literally said if he could get the, if he could remove the fezzes and the turbans and the sandals from the Moors' heads, and you know what I'm saying, all that, and then he talking about like he gonna literally say that and then say, fuck the Moors, and I'm not a Moor and all this. I'm like, bro, so you literally doing what George Washington wanted to do, like you carrying out his plan, and got the nerve to even bring it up. Why you bring it up? And unless people are gonna pay attention, that nigga, you an agent, nigga, you doing what George Washington wanted to do.
Hey,
Like, you carrying out the mission.
most of his lives talks about how these white folks keep getting away with graping, right? Motherfucker, you could do something if you know law.
Hmm.
Right.
He ain't worried about that shit. Cause
Hey, all these
motherfuckers
motherfuckers
that
is
be
worried
really
about
worried about that shit, they they got down, get off their ass and do something about it. He just using that shit to talk about and try to make content with it and get a live topic for his live.
That's it. That's it. All of them, bro. All and to stay
And,
relevant, bro. Because if you look,
and they all be
like,
listening to Tariq Nasheed and Black Authority. Look, all you have to know what they gonna talk about the next day. Go watch Tariq Nasheed and Black Authority's podcast, and then come the next morning to his live. I guarantee he'll be talking about everything Professor Black Truth just talked about, or everything Tariq Nasheed just talked about. Like like I keep telling these niggas, like, bro, I watch the same shit y'all niggas watch. I just
bro,
don't
oh
be out here
05,
pushing that narrative because I like to get out. I like to get all sides of the story and come up with my own conclusions.
All right, that's right. That story
oh
ain't. I
05
don't
got
need to be a white
13,000
approval.
videos, 2,000
They
followers.
probably think they need white approval. I don't need white approval. If you telling me you from Harvard and you've been studying, I'm gonna think you indoctrinated. To be honest with you,
Look, make that
okay.
make sense. How you have 13,000 videos, but you only at 2,000 followers, bro? That means it take 20 to 30 videos for you to get one follower. That means your shit doesn't resonate with nobody no more. That shit is over with. Nobody likes to hear you talk.
Hmm.
Hey man, a lot of these niggas is false prophets, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been peeping what's been going on in the internet, and I don't try to act like I understand everything or know everything about the mores or history. So I really just be listening. But I know for a fact, the shit that they playing with, bro, like trying to disseminate this knowledge to people, and it's the wrong shit, bro. They gonna end up fucking themselves all over, bro. Like for real, big
Mhm.
time, bro. You know what I'm saying? All this false gatekeeping and all that bullshit, bro. Niggas doing.
Well,
Niggas need to
Sutton is
stop that
cool.
shit.
Married
They
to
teach
one of them,
everything
so
the white
he
man
good.
teach, right? But you try to talk about the Bible. Oh no, I don't like that white man shit. But talk about everything the white man ever taught, they regurgitate. But once you bring up that Bible, I don't fuck with the white man. What?
Mhm. I'm still waiting on
Might as well go with Sky
your
Daddy.
boy Port City to come up with a better story about that rice. How they got rice over here in the girl
I
cornrow.
was told that. Hold on, stop. They was picking the women's hair and eating the rice to make it across the long
Look,
journey of the
either
bottom of the
either
boat.
my boy ain't never had cornrows before, or he lying.
Have you
Cause
seen his
all right,
forehead?
anybody that know that have cornrows and wore cornrows in their head before, know that shit only lasts like a week or two. And after, how the fuck some cornrows gonna last 6, 7 months on the boat?
3 months.
Hey, Tony,
3 months on the
have you
boat.
seen have you seen his forehead? He never had no damn no
He ain't never
cornrows.
had that shit. So like, so she didn't unbraid her hair for like 6, 7 months, 3 months, whatever the fuck,
So
and
they
just her
all
shit just didn't have no new growth because the rice would have got goddamn lost up in that shit when you get new
stop it.
growth.
Wait a
That
minute.
shit be
Wait a
everywhere.
minute. These people survived the boat crossing on bits and pieces of rice seeds. So
Hmm.
they had that much rice in their hair that they can make it across.
They
For
had a
Bruh,
whole
three
bowl of
months,
rice in their hair. A whole bowl.
bruh. I
they
don't
was
even eat
having more than whole
Chipotle.
bowls, a couple of
I don't.
pounds.
I don't even eat Chipotle because the motherfucking rice is hard. You think I'm gonna eat rice on the motherfucking boat?
See?
They was
Then
just chewing
Mofax
on that.
said,
They was keeping healthy off of one little grain of, and they was passing the rice around with their tongue.
yeah. Then Mofax said they'd be barbecuing too. They used to barbecue on the boat.
Oh, I was told they was bringing slaves up on the deck, 50 and 60 at a
You
time,
remember
making them
that bullshit?
exercise and then taking them back
You remember
down.
that bullshit he talking about? They were barbecuing on that.
Yeah, he said they was barbecuing on the boat.
I say, man,
He said
shut the
sometimes the
hell
boats
up,
would burn up.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
man.
Hold on,
Oh
what?
my God.
Hey, the
And no,
exercise
no,
shit was killing me.
he tried to bring up boats today and shit. I'm like, bro, no, we talking about back when it was all wood, bitch. You feel me?
They didn't turn the slave ship into a carnival cruise now.
Yeah,
Yes, they
they
was
was running
bringing
Yep, yep,
slaves
slabs.
up.
yep,
And
yep.
Damn.
They had
I was
rice.
told
Titanic
They would shoot dice on that motherfucker.
they had time.
Shuffleboard.
casino.
Well,
They
say,
had
Hey,
say,
no
swimming
wonder, no
pools.
wonder, no wonder them Africans was leaving so easily. Shit, I would have got on that motherfucker too. You got rice, motherfucking dice, motherfucking
Gambling, all
barbecue.
that shit. Shit sound
They
like
do.
Vegas on the water.
Hold on.
Nigga,
So
hey, hold
what?
on.
slaves built a open fire grill on a wooden boat, but was there for 20,000 years and never built a boat. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait a minute.
They're like, shit.
I'm
They're like,
telling you,
shit, we know how to
those are the
build a
folks.
barbecue, but we don't know nothing about building a boat.
Those are the folks that don't hear that voice in their head. That's the folks that can't talk to themselves in the head.
Man,
Make it make sense.
the
Like you said,
Denisovans,
they had time to build barbecue pits and shit, but not a boat.
bro, people always talking shit about the Denisovans. You know what I'm saying? So, but the Denisovans, even though they over 400,000 years old, these motherfuckers was seafaring. Huh? That mean they had boats, they had rafts, they was floating and sailing. You
Hmm.
feel me?
Even
And
the
that's
Vikings.
way, man. Come on,
The
man.
Vikings had boats and shit.
Yeah, but I'm talking
Bro,
about the Denisovans been out of
Yeah,
existence for
I
for
already know.
forty
You talking
thousand
about like
years.
some cavemen, almost type wild men
Yeah,
type of people.
yeah,
you
the
telling me
cousin of the
Noah?
Neanderthal.
You telling me Noah had an ark in Iraq and Iran, but these motherfuckers in Africa, 100 miles away, didn't have no motherfucking boat? Get the fuck out of here.
They
Get
didn't
the
know
fuck
what
out
it
of here.
was. They thought it was a whale. They were like, "That's it. That's a whale."
No, watch this. No, the ancient Egyptians just drew boats. They never made one. You know, they just had
Hmm.
drawings.
Mm. Yeah, it makes the people seem kind of stupid back then.
Look, the same people that took elephants over the Alps,
Mm-hmm.
Hannibal and his people, they
Mm-hmm.
they, they was smart enough to take elephants over mountains, but they wasn't smart enough to build boats.
Mm-mm.
Man, and you
Mm-mm.
telling me Mansa Musa passed out all that motherfucking gold and never built a motherfucking boat?
Yeah, yeah. He swam to America.
No, he
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
flew. He got on Spirit
him,
Airlines. They had Spirit
him,
Airlines back then.
him, and 80,000 other guys.
No,
I
they was
said
flying. They was
I
flying on
asked
Air Ethiopia.
I asked one of his supporters to show me a picture of a slave being whipped, and she showed me a picture of a man being lynched and beat. And
In, in
it's an old
1978.
picture.
Oh, you talking about the picture
Then
with the
tied
dude
to
chained
a
to the tree?
statue. No, he trained to a concrete post, and it's a whole bunch of them standing around.
But hold on, time out. So they had concrete slabs during
Hmm.
slavery time.
Yeah, that's what she showed me this picture. She was like, "Yeah, they did beat slaves," and she popped up this picture of this black dude being tied to this concrete post, and all these people standing around. And this one little black kid standing in the picture, looking at the white dude that was finna whip him. And I said, "That's a lynching. That ain't no slave whipping."
Hey,
Mm.
imagine a slave that couldn't read or write read blueprints to build the White House.
Hold up, I got
Mm.
one better. Imagine the slave that jumped off the ship and swam to shore and then wrote memoirs about his encounters on the ship, but you didn't know how to read or write English,
People can't swim.
but you learned how to write English. I'm confused. He didn't write it in African language, some paper or something. He wrote it. He escaped from them and learned to read and write English and wrote memoirs about it during a
But if you
time when it was supposed to be against the law for you to read and be able to read and write. It is amazing how so many slaves knew how to read and write. They was not really good at enforcing them slave laws, was they?
That's why I
Make
keep
it make
saying
sense.
them folks don't have that damn that conscience, that voice in their head that you talk to or you listen to or shit like that. They don't have that voice. If you can't think of something simple like, okay, these motherfuckers couldn't read or write and used to get whooped for reading or writing or killed or unalived, but they read a blueprint to build a White House. Make that make sense.
Right. I told you, like the slave jumping off the slave ship and swimming ashore and surviving to write memoirs about it,
And then
or how
they started,
slaves wrote memoirs about their how their masters did them. And yeah, okay, how these people learn how to.
bro, they so stupid. They'll tell you, okay, if you native, speak your native language. Okay, well, you tell me I'm African, I can't speak not one of 20,000 African languages. So, according to your math, since I can't speak a native language and I can't speak an African language, I'm not African either. You see what I'm saying? That don't make no fucking sense.
Right. Right, and it sure seems kind of funny that the black people in America, I hate calling us black, but that we seem to name our children Indian names. Shawanda. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Shakisha and Charlanda and come on, man. Why ain't
Kanisha.
nobody named Matumbo? Where the fuck is
Right.
Matumbos and all that at?
Exactly. Why
Them
didn't we
boots.
Mm,
go back? Why didn't we go back to fucking Muhammad and Butu once we got freed from slavery?
mm.
You see
Make it
what I'm
make
saying?
sense.
If
I
you
don't
could
know no
literally
Muhammad
put
and Butu. I don't know no
any name
Muhammad
on a birth
Matumbo.
certificate, bro.
I ain't
Mm.
came across not one Muhammad Matumbo yet. Hakeem Matumbo yet.
Yep. Like
We
like
gonna do.
like this, like the word, the name, or the word Quila. Like we'll use that as a name, and in the hood,
Mhm.
like you'll see women named Quila. But Quila means moon. You
Mm.
feel me?
Shaquila. I used to
And
go to
yeah,
chick
and,
Shaquila.
and, and in native tongue, the word
Hmm.
Quila in
That's a
Mayan tongue,
popular
yeah,
name.
yeah, that's
Quita,
us.
Quila.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
can find some cities named like that too that sound just like them here in America.
Hey,
Hmm.
look, my auntie name is Shakita, right? Her daughter name is Jade and Yana, right? You know what I'm saying? Military family type shit, you know. The son was
Hmm.
named Craig, you know what I'm saying? His dad was in the military and shit, but on that side, that's where my Native American, and it was extended family, but like I still knew like from a young age that my people was Native American. We had all kind of Native Americans in our family. Yawana, Nawana, Piawata, you know what I'm saying? Them type of names.
Hmm.
Hmm. Most black girls, most blacks, surprisingly, most blacks supposed to be black Americans. Women seem to have Indian names like
Bro,
Talanda. You see what I'm saying?
my
King,
grandma was
King,
born in Puerto
King of,
Rico.
King of the Africa. He said he got something to show, but because I know that pseudo people will do with it. Come up and show it.
See, why we got to be pseudo? Because we just making sense. Why I got to be made up or something is wrong with us because we're just noticing similarities and missing pieces.
They got a white baby mama.
Now he's saying that if he putting
Me
this
too.
information in the wrong hands, Then people
You
gonna
know, he
tag
said,
their own
yeah,
narrative.
he fuck with us. He's basically saying he got some gems, and then they gonna get it. They gonna twist it. They gonna get it and twist it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
look.
Anybody might twist
I used to do
it. Yeah.
contract work. I used to do contract work here in Texas, so I used to be in and out of all kind of people houses. You know what I'm saying? And then so like I remember distinctly like it was these two houses I went to. One of them, they had just got back from Southeast Asia, and they were on the prominent side of town, and these niggas had all kind of ancient artifacts. I'm talking about because I had just got into like collecting crystals and shit. And then they would like every time I'm coming in doing the network infrastructure shit, it's like they was moving in, so a lot of their shit would just be all over the place. And so I was in the little office room. They had all kind of like arrowheads and fucking masks and swords and all kind of little daggers and shit, bro. They be taking these artifacts from our people in these indigenous places, bro, and they keep it for themselves. And then this other white lady, her and her husband, you know what I'm saying? They look very reptilian, but she was like claiming to be I forgot what tribe, I think Choctaw or something like that. And she had like a bunch of books and a bunch of fucking like pictures and like paintings of like Indians. They look more like, you know, the red Indians, you know what I'm saying? Like the reservation Indians, like they'll be all sad, looking sad and shit, bro. This shit, bro, people need to get with this shit, bro, because they really be exploiting us around the world, bro.
That's because they had no culture of their own. Have no culture. Period. And so you got to take on somebody else's stuff. Y'all didn't see that TikTok of that white lady talking about how her family won after the Trail of Tears. Her family won one of their houses and went in there and just they won everything, the house and everything that came with it. And I'm like, wait a minute, how's Indians living in houses? Remember they won the land and it took and the house and all that, the pictures, everything, all came with it. And she was like, they just and that the family just claimed it was theirs and that they were them people. You know, that was their ancestors. I'm like, how do you have a house? Y'all supposed to be living in teepees. Make it make sense. And why we ain't got no dad? And why we ain't? I'm just kind of confused. You
The
know,
real chief, Billy Bowleg,
Hey,
Seminole
hey,
Chief.
hey, I was just gonna say, why I ain't never seen a NA, a Native American with a turban, huh? But they supposed to be them people. You
right?
know what
Because
I'm
they
saying?
not. They
I
wouldn't
got to,
even know how to tie that shit.
Hell no.
And
you
this the
know,
dude I use as inspiration on the High Chiefs only sweater.
Hold on, you said that's a Seminole chief.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Billy Bowlegs.
That's a nice turban.
You better believe it. With the fringes, he wearing fringes too. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you
So
see the
you already
Cuban
know.
link.
Yeah, yeah,
But the most important thing is he has a turban.
yes sir. And melanated. Oh, you melanin. I don't know why he took it off the screen so fast. My boy was looking
right.
fly.
TikTok did that. I swear to God, TikTok did that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, they hating.
Okay. Now with that
Yeah, I
picture,
think I think you better stop. I think you better
now
stop. Then never mind.
now with that picture, a Seminole chief with the turban, right? Then we go back to what George Washington said: if we take the turbans off their heads and sandals off their feet, they won't know who they are. So now, why are Seminoles calling themselves Indians? If you put two and two together, they're technically what?
Not
Anybody can answer.
as you saying it technically what? Not an Indian or whatever they're saying.
It would be a what?
Say that again, bro.
More.
Or
I don't
I
know,
take
man.
more as
Question.
when I say the word. I just say that I'm more than what people say that I am.
Okay, but
M-O-R-E. I'm M-O-R-E.
It's
I
all the same.
sometimes think
Morena.
even more might be a colonizer term as well. I think we were called something before that, but you know,
No,
I
see
think
what it
that's the
is.
oldest thing that we've been called or called ourselves that we know
See,
to this date.
see,
It could
see,
be another
basically,
word though.
basically, like nowadays, we'll see something like Almoravid, Almoravid, all of that, and we'll look at it like one word, but those are, you know what I'm saying? Those are a whole bunch of words that the English language has just stuck together. You feel me? But the only thing that was constant is when you see Al Morabin or Al Moravid, you got more. You got the MR going on in all of these different titles of tribes. You know what I'm saying? Of people. So that's why we know that the more was already ours way before.
Hey, more. So, what year did George Washington say that phrase?
Like about probably 1800,
1780s. He said
probably
it
about
like the
1800.
1780s, right? Like 1784 or 1783 or something like that.
I'm pretty sure
So
probably
we
after 1787, but yeah.
so we see this picture says 1858, right? So 1858 minus 1780 is 70 years, right?
This the
Hmm.
second
So
generation. This will be them grandchildren.
so 1858 and 2023 is over 150 years, right? So 70 plus over 150 years would be 200 years. So now put two and two and two together when George Washington said, take them in 200 years, you won't know who you are. Now you see a picture of a Seminole Indian with a turban. Okay, now was that equal? The timeline matches up.
Mm. There's a verse like that in the Bible that talks about
Yeah.
things on the heaven it's up to me.
Like right now, if we had our turbans on with that feather, these motherfuckers wouldn't know what to do.
My grandma told
Yeah.
me yesterday I'm related to somebody named John Henry. I don't know who John Henry is.
I done heard that name too. That's a big name.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
Yeah, it might have been one of them damn settlers though. I don't know.
From where? From South Carolina?
Well, my people are from Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia. Um, yeah, Georgia. Then they went to Tennessee. Then when my great grandfather passed away on Christmas Day, um, they moved to Ohio and then to Michigan.
I'm related to a John Henry from South Carolina. Because
Yeah,
as I told the story before, the Spanish invader Lucas Vasquez de Ayo, that is my ancestor, and he came over here to South Carolina, and that's why I'm related to a John Henry in South Carolina.
Oh, my grandma said she learned about him in the history class.
Yeah,
Maybe it's the same.
so so
he was a
y'all done
Spanish
find out y'all
settler.
cousins. So y'all cousins, goddamn it.
Mm,
Hey, she's a
John
Moor,
Henry.
goddamn it, she's a Moor.
The John Henry I know about is the one who was supposedly basically helped build the railroad or whatever. He had the
Yeah, that's the
contest
one.
against the steam basically the steam engine.
Yeah, that's the one my grandma said. There's something about a railroad.
Yeah.
was he kin or married to a lady named Matrice, Matrice?
I have no idea. I'm just going off what my grandma said. I haven't seen no John Henry yet in my
Yeah.
genealogy. But I haven't on
And,
my mom's side. I haven't. I've only gotten to like 1790s on my mom's side.
and you know, Matrice is how you say mother. Matrice is like matrix, same word.
Mm.
See, in this time I've been gone, I just learned this about, furthering my doing my genealogy work.
Yeah, so I gotta look. What year was John Henry? Do y'all know?
Mine I found in the 1750s and the 1760s.
Yes, I've only gotten 1790 on my mom's side because I'm so interested in my dad's side because his side is off the chain. My dad on my dad's side is like, oh my God.
I'm stupid as hell. Not 1860s.
Now I
Oh,
was
okay.
about to say
These are
John Henry was right after.
1860s.
I think he was right after slavery.
Yeah,
Matter
put
of
me on
fact,
big
I was
screen.
thinking about. Saying that name made me think about Patrick Henry.
I noticed that my Gabe is connected to Montezuma.
Damn.
And you know what's
But
crazy? Is
look
you
at
see
that.
Valdez,
What the fuck?
Valdez and Vasquez is the same name. Valdez, Velez, Velasquez, Vasquez, that's all the same name, and I'm a Vasquez.
Hey,
Damn,
you
she
might
got
be related
Montezuma.
to
Ain't your
Carmelo
people,
Anthony wife,
ain't your people, I am.
Lala.
Ain't your people from Jamaica? I am related
She
to her.
she, she Vasquez. You is
Yeah. That's,
okay.
but
Yeah, I about to say
that's
I
my
went to school with her.
dad's, that's my dad's siblings. When they had kids, that's their kids' kids.
So
So
you
that's
Yeah,
like
you
a
she a
have
fourth,
Vasquez.
that's like a, yeah, that's like a fourth relative to me.
yeah, you have red hair too.
But if
She
this is your
did.
side from if this is your side from like from the islands, it's possibility that you could be related to me from over there.
This is the
Because
island
I'm a
people. This is Jamaica.
Vasquez.
This is
Yeah,
Jamaica.
yeah, I'm
No,
a
I
look,
Vasquez.
her
found out my
mate,
dad's side. I found out my dad's side's from Cuba.
but her maiden name was Navarro. Looks like, and then what? She got married
To Moctezuma.
to a Gabe Montezuma.
Yeah, Gabe is my that's my great grandmother's last name, but that was her married last name because it was David Gabe, which was the Gabes that came and they
Yeah,
had a fortune.
she married to Martin Gabe. That what it looked
Wow.
like.
And look, if you look at the bottom part where it said it was all in Mexico.
Obviously, well, Montezuma is the name.
Yeah.
Well, what back then that name, that word Montezuma meant Mexico.
Yeah. Ooh, shit. I see
Yep.
why you be on your dad's side.
Yeah, she real American.
My dad's side is like, wow.
Cause ain't no conquistador got the name Montezuma.
Yeah, somebody's got the same birthday as me too, September 25th.
You do look like a little mixed Aztec girl.
Yeah.
Right. If she went to Puerto Rico, she'll pass as somebody that's been in Puerto Rico.
So yeah, this is my great grandma right here. This is,
She can
but
go to Ethiopia too, though.
her original name was Gordon.
Wow.
Yeah, look like my auntie.
Look like my grandma
That's my
Esther.
great grandma.
I got a grandma named Esther, but in Spanish is Esther. But
Yeah,
come on now,
S
in Puerto Rico,
S.
Esther.
Yeah, exactly. That's a black woman name. Yeah, and Esther is Ishtar.
And see,
Yeah, I mean Star.
that's
Yeah,
my grandmother is my grandmother on my dad's side is my Taino link, but my dad's side, that's the guy that's related to the invader Lucas Vasquez de Ayon or whatever you call
yeah,
him.
yeah. I can tell
You
she
know,
like the maternal side is the indigenous stock. I can tell because
And this,
the father
that,
them they brought their father, which wasn't from here.
this is my uncle Chico. This is my daddy's brother. Oops, that's my daddy's brother.
if he was a little bit darker, he look like Snoop Dogg, and you know Snoop Dogg originally from the East Coast, anyways.
And that's Uncle Chico, and then that's
And he got a little drip of that, but he got
and, and then where else? Hold on, there was another thing I wanted to show. Uh, I forgot what I wanted to show. Oh, here go my brother. This is my daddy's brother that passed away at 25. His name is Barrington, and he looks like Obama.
damn sure. I've been said that is him, and I told you that's Barry Sotero, which is the
Soetoro.
Yeah,
real
that's
real
Obama.
real Barack Obama.
You know what the weird thing about it is? I cannot find Ted's brother on
Hey,
any.
hey, hey, fat bass. Hey, tell her who Barry Sotero is.
He actually ran like the bomb squad for like it was like Cambodia or Laos or Philippines or some shit like that. But when
Hmm.
he passed away, he had like a fortune, and when When he passed away, all that fortune went to his stepson, who was Barry Sortoro, aka Barack Obama.
Yeah.
And this is my dad's mom's name is Dorothy E. Shakespeare. Her dad's name is Theophilus Shakespeare.
And then look, every one of those names mean king. Reynolds and see Reynolds is just a rendition of the name Reynolds. Reynald and Reynolds means king. Ray means king. You know, and
Yeah,
Rena we're saying female like a queen.
Yeah.
yeah, it means powerful kingdom. It means powerful God, powerful leader, and it means red hair.
Hey, Morris, did you just try to check me on Lolo Sortoro?
No, I'm letting her know that that's him.
Oh,
Don't you see that
I was
her
about to say.
ancestor who looks like a young Obama is named Barry.
Yeah.
So that is him. That's Barry Soetoro right there.
Said he
Reynolds is
quote
your dad's
unquote
cousin.
unalived at a young age.
Man,
Yeah,
that's him right there.
he died at 25 years old, and I can't find anything on
No,
his
that
death.
no, that name died. He was no longer Barry. He became
Yeah,
Barack.
Yeah.
yeah, because my brother's, I mean, his name was Barrington George Reynolds, and that's my brother's name.
Yep.
Hey, hey, I'm finna say, where's what's my boy name? The judge. Yeah, yeah, Judge O'Brien. I'm finna say, where's Judge O'Brien when you need him? For real.
You want to know what's crazy is that's where I learned about Lolo
Yeah, yeah,
Sortoro from,
yeah.
man.
Come on, man. Come on. When he said it, I knew it was official. Matter of fact, I got that on my YouTube from years ago. I got it on my YouTube channel. Yeah, yeah. I fuck
Oh,
with Judge O'Brien.
oh, look at those cute little kids.
And what's
Aren't they
crazy
cute?
is,
Aren't they cute?
That's you?
Yeah, me and my brother.
Uh, look at Kenya.
bro, like on the books money, Lolo left Barry over 500 million. That's on the books money.
Who
Imagine what
did?
he really left him. Lolo Sortoro, Barack Obama's stepdaddy.
Yeah,
When he passed away, he left them on the books, like what they know of, $500 million. What
yeah.
they
But
know of.
but but the family estate is larger than that. That's why he's one of the top five richest families in the world.
He
I
was
gotta
a
do.
he was like the biggest crime boss in the world. Like the mafia had nothing on him. Like when you hear of government coups, like while he was alive, and you heard of a government coup, it was him involved.
Exactly.
Government coup in Venezuela,
Yeah,
Lolo Soetoro was involved.
yeah. I'm gonna
Guatemala,
say.
Lolo
Yeah, I'm
Soetoro.
gonna say
Bolivia,
he was basically like how George Soros is today. He was that then.
he was their military. That's exactly what he was. He was their military, bro.
That,
Yep.
that's my. This is my beautiful daughter Trinity, my 7 year old,
Look just like you.
and she's adorable.
Yes, she is.
But Jess is
Yes.
crazy.
Oh, bro, that goes to show you how powerful we really are, bro. Like, that's an amazing, like, nah, like, you just gotta understand that, like, they use us, they weaponize us, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that's crazy, y'all.
Hmm. I ain't gonna lie. Like women have to be careful who they mix with, cause any race can live on through any group of women. Any group of women. Any group of women can be changed to whatever the men were. Whatever those men are that's gonna come impregnate these women. Like if the white man come get with all these sisters, them ain't gonna be black children. They are going to eventually be exactly what the dad is. That's just what it is.
Well, her dad. This one here, her dad was his mama. My baby daddy's mama was black, and then the daddy was Italian. So
Hey,
she's got.
trust me. Like I know Aisha Renee saying what you say, but in every culture, they done it already. Like when the Chinese man want to spread his, his loins, wherever he placed that seed. Like let's say right here in America, You don't see the stain of the Chinese man in their invasion, like the Asian invasion. It was nothing but men. They came, and the women they mixed in with, they left a huge stain to the point they're still here.
You want to know what's crazy? And y'all over here bragging, oh, I got a beautiful Blasian daughter.
Yeah,
Whole
yeah.
time you don't realize what the fuck you actually doing to your
Being
bloodline.
whited out, erased. Yep. Like women don't have the power like they think they do. I'm just saying, like
Bro,
y'all
Uh,
got.
it's
Courtney,
hard for me. It's hard for
she,
me to believe that they was just out here sleeping with, you know what I'm saying, little uh
Yeah, little ching ting,
little
little
Asian
ching ting.
peens.
Yeah,
Yeah, little
yeah,
Asian peens. It's like, come on, man. Like something had to happen other than that too, as well.
No,
Like
what
on
it
yeah.
some
was,
gene splicing level.
bro. No, what it was is it was they put all these immigrants in the inner city where the quote unquote black man was. So when the Chinese woman grow up from 7 years old, 11, and then she in high school, she's already Americanized. So who you think she dates because she's in the inner city, bro? She dates that quote unquote black man simply because it's a fucking it's a trend now. I don't know if y'all noticed, it's a fucking trend. And all it
what's it?
is.
Yeah, it's a major psyop that they working it that they using to work us against our people. You know what I'm saying? And we know, with the introduction of the feminist movement, and
Nah.
no, not saying that women don't deserve their rights, but how they went about doing the people they had, you know, orchestrating everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Can you finna
I,
take up for the feminists?
You already know. You already know what I'm about to do. You already know
Ah,
me.
I'm
No,
just
no, I'm not.
I'm just giving my opinion. I am giving my opinion, you know what I'm saying? But I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's a construct that they're working, putting us against our women, putting our women against us, you know what I'm saying? And it doesn't work out for anybody in the end. So that's my take on it. But go ahead.
Bro, you want to know how quick it come? How quick uh not breeding with your bloodline happens? I'm first generation born in America. I'm pale as fuck. That's how quick outside breeding with a different uh skin tone, race, whatever you want to call it. That's how fast that shit works.
I don't
My first
know.
language is Spanish. I look like a fucking white boy. My mama, like on my dad's side, I'm the first generation born in America. My mom's side, I'm the second generation born in
Well,
America.
well, something got messed up there, Baz, because you sound black as hell.
He is black.
Man,
No,
I'm
no. Put it
telling
like
you,
this. Like I
if
He
was
you
just gonna
if
feisty.
you
add.
if you ask anybody that I grew up with, bro, like I literally only resonate with what you would call quote unquote black folks.
Yep. See, put it
So
like
let
Right.
me
this.
ask you
Like
one.
no mixed person can be 50-50, right? So if a person is mixed, but they look black as you and me, then that means on the inside he's not. So when you see a person like Brother Bass, who is mixed, but the outside ain't really showing it, that means he black as hell on the inside. You feel
Yeah,
me?
that's true. He look black too. He look like my brother.
Well, like when I used to like Uber a lot. People ask me, "Yo, you mixed?" I'm like, "Nah." I mean, being Puerto Rican, yes, of course I'm mixed. Like if you say you Puerto Rican, you saying you mixed, pretty much. But I'm like, nah, I'm 100% Puerto Rican. Damn, I thought you was mixed. I was like, mixed with what? Black and white? Yeah, I got that my whole motherfucking life, bro.
Hmm. I got Mexican. Thought I was mixed with Puerto Rican or Mexican or something like that. They never. But anyways, let's look at this. Female, the sex that conceives and bears fruit. An animal that generates in itself is called a female. Okay, and that which generates in another is a male. So, and that's when we go to the Bible verse that states.
Was that Kenya in the Black's Law Dictionary?
Mm?
I don't think that was a Black Laws Dictionary. I think it was
I just
I think
kidding,
it
Kenya.
I think it was an encyclopedia I found.
Yeah.
And then it says here, oops. It says here, blah, 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 blah. And God said, let the earth bring forth grass, and the herb yielding seed, and the fruit tree yielding fruit after its kind, whose seed is in itself.
That's a woman.
The woman.
Yeah. It's not necessarily talking of a tree, it's really talking of the woman.
Hmm. And then it says, and the tree yielding fruit, right? A tree yielding fruit whose seed was in itself after his kind. And God saw it and said it was good. And then this is before the sun came, the sun and the moon came.
What's that shit called when a woman could get pregnant by herself? Pythagorean
Parthenio,
theorem or some shit?
Parthenogenesis.
Yeah. How long do you think that existed ago?
It still does.
Still exists.
It still does. There's cases. There's 5 doctors.
Yo, that's fucking that's pretty amazing if you really think about it.
Like I think all my daughters were conceived through parthenogenesis. They all look like me.
Hey, so when you was wilding out that night and it got it was Mr. Nasty time, that didn't matter. You just did it on your own.
What are you talking about when I got pregnant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it by myself.
Yeah, she said she did it by herself with no guy involved.
I mean,
I'm
what the
calling
sperm
Cap.
did. I'm telling you what the
Colin
sperm did. The
Kaepernick.
sperm what the I'm gonna tell you what the sperm did. All this it outside, like I think with the male it penetrates the egg, and then like 8 weeks later lets out a hormone which turns it, which a male is phenotypically a female the first like 8 weeks, and then they could do blood tests to tell you if it's a boy or girl. But with the woman, I think that the sperm is like outside of the egg, and it vibrates and it activates the egg.
You know what could be possible?
What is Kenya
What if
talking about?
I'm talking about it. I
what
don't
if
need to
that
be.
occurs? What if that occurs? You ever heard a girl say that I'm on birth control and still get pregnant? So
Hmm.
what if with that birth control, the body rejects the sperm, right? But the body still goes through the process of inseminating inseminating the egg, which that's why a lot of that's why it's a possibility why there's kids that don't look like one of their parents at all, or either one of their parents, because they happen to get pregnant by that.
Or even when you're watching Maury and the woman then tested about 20 men and none of them are the men, maybe she's the only parent.
Nah, her ass she just a thought. She like lying. She's just a lying thought.
I think that maybe she's the
But
only parent. Maybe
look,
they
all
ain't the
them girls
parent.
on Maury that didn't couldn't find their baby daddy that went on the show like 8 times and tested like 20
Mhm.
different dudes. They all did parthenogenesis.
Yeah, all them hoes.
It's so all them hoes, all them cultivators,
Hogenesis.
all them
That's
gardeners.
Parth-Hogenesis. You know, they
Parthenogenesis.
part ho. They part ho.
And they
You
telling
know,
part of
part
the story.
Hogenesis.
They telling part of the story.
Yeah,
You hear
They
me
ain't
call
telling
it
the
the
whole story.
Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah.
yeah. See, and we know
Look, that's how they
Genesis. We
was
know
bouncing on
Genesis
that.
mean.
That's how they was bouncing on that eggplant using the Pythagorean
You feel
theorem
me? Hey, and we know
at
Genesis
a
mean
90-degree
beginning. So
angle.
that was the whole beginning right there. That was a Genesis.
Right.
Part whole Genesis.
The part of hoe
At a
genesis,
90-degree angle. At a
part hoe
perfectly
genesis.
90-degree angle.
Whole name Genesis.
Hey, at
Goddamn.
any angle, shit. They take that motherfucker at all kind of curved angles. Shit.
120, 90, 75, huh?
But
Part hoe genesis.
I'm just glad
they'll
I'm
take a whole
after
banana in
my
the tailpipe.
Whew.
Ooh, I ain't taking no banana with no tailpipe.
Tailpipe.
Shit, my tailpipe's exit only.
So what if
You
Henrietta's Lacks cells are literally reproducing through the cells having like that Pythagorean theorem shit?
Parthenogenesis.
Well, she wasn't part whole.
Her name is
Part
really Loretta.
Partly
Her
your
name is
whole
really
Genesis.
her name.
Yeah.
She's been unalive since the 50s or 60s, and her
Part whole
cells are still
Genesis.
reproducing
Her name is
outside
really
of her body.
her real name.
Part
Her
whole
real name is
Genesis.
Loretta Pleasant. Her real name is Loretta Pleasant. Her name is not Henrietta Lacks. It's Loretta.
You remember how you got here.
I got here from part whole Genesis.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
you are the seed of your father.
Yeah. Yeah. My daddy was part whole.
Your dad
Part
was
Hey,
whole.
part of
You feel me?
mine
Hey,
too.
You
mine
feel me?
too. Look, I got
Slapper, you
four
can slap
brothers.
him with
I got
that.
four brothers and one sister. Only one of my brothers we got the same mama.
Hey, bro,
Damn.
I got a
Yeah.
half a brother
My
that's
daddy got
3 months younger than
my
me.
daddy got 4 kids and 3 baby mamas.
Man,
See,
man, my
And
dad
I'm worse
got
than him.
10,
your
10
daddy was
kids.
part whole Genesis
And I'm
too.
worse than
Hey,
him.
my dad got 10 kids by
I'm
six
not
baby
gonna
mama.
my mama's
Damn,
Ain't that bad?
Papa was a Rolling Stone.
You
It
feel
could have
me?
been worse. He could have had
my
10
He
kids
was
by
my
6.
getting it in.
For real. Hey, and by 10 possibles.
millionaire with his kids.
That buddy had plenty game, didn't he?
What?
You know, I don't give a
He
fuck
had
about
plenty
Big
I
game.
Daddy.
promise you. Coldest nigga I ever met in my life.
Where's my
I
charger
think
at?
I think women was built different back then. They would take a lot more than these women these days.
No,
Man,
women
bro.
back.
Hey, my pops was so fly. I ain't expect him to be faithful to no woman. I ain't lying. He was just too fucking fly.
They was built different. They was accepted. They was accepting of a man who had multiple baby mamas back then. It wasn't
Yeah,
even a
They
thing.
made it
Oh
where,
yeah, no, multiple kids. You know,
but you
now
got
they want to ask you how many kids you got.
your daddy lived during a time when they made it where a man really couldn't survive unless he was talking to a chick, unless he was a
Felonious said his
player.
dad got 14. Golly, Felonious.
Dang.
14?
Huh?
Oh yeah. What's your uncle Felonious that do the music? That do the mariachi music. What's your uncle name? I was trying to show somebody that shit the other day.
Hey, I forget he is Guatemalan.
Yeah. Hey, see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't be knowing, bruh. You can't go on liquor shit. He said D. Burleson. Yeah, okay, D. Burleson. Yeah. Okay.
I'm in
Yeah, I was
Burleson
trying to show
right
my.
now. I'm in Burleson, Texas right now working.
My grandbaby is Stanley, right?
Hmm. She at the basket.
Thelonious, I'm in
Shut
Burleson
up.
right now.
Leave my grandbaby alone. You can't help how she look.
No, I'm messing with you.
Yeah, I'm in,
Yeah, La
Yo.
Kosher. Hey, nah, because I was looking up, I was in the rabbit hole about the Mexican Tupac. The Mexican Tupac is this dude, we always be like, what a African and a Mexican Tupac? It was actually a Mexican Tupac. His name was, fucking, uh, he do corrido songs. Damn, what's dude name? Salvador, something Salvador or some shit like that. I can't even think of his name now. But he do corrido music. And he actually got a picture with him and Tupac. It's a real picture of him and Tupac. The dude I'm talking about, he was so gangster. The motherfucker, he one time, like he was doing a show and somebody tried to come up on stage and shoot him. And he smacked that shit out the way and pulled out his pew pew, blammed on old boy, and continued the show.
hey, Swarthy,
Yo,
you remember the person that I told you that I liked a while back, and you said, "Oh, that's my homeboy."
yeah,
I'm gonna see him after work.
okay, okay.
I know you fucking lying. Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait, what happened to I hate men?
I don't hate all men.
I know you fucking lying, Felonious.
That question, Fat Bass, why do they all play the same music? And then they drive real slow in traffic and play
Bro,
that
this is
music.
a
Why?
brother. This is a brother.
Really? Okay, that still don't answer the question why Mexicans and stuff drive real slow down the street and play that music real loud.
I ain't Mexican. Don't ask me.
I know that, but they
Hey,
do. They drive down the street real slow and play it
yeah,
real loud.
yeah, in the El Camino. I'm talking about motherfucker be playing that shit in the El Camino.
They had to
Don't
be
let that
drunk.
nobody.
And be
Hey,
doing
they
like
have to be
20
drunk.
miles
They
an
be
hour.
having they be having like 4, 5 beers in the car with them. That's why.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hey, he do look like. Hey, that's your dad's brother, ain't he? Felonious. That's your dad's brother, ain't he? Cause y'all look alike.
Okay, I don't know what happened. What happened to Kenya? When she just left?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that shit kind of hard.
Hmm.
Hey, yeah, D Burleson. Hey, he the truth, bruh. He got
Yeah,
hella views on YouTube too. He got like, I'm talking about like 500 million views and shit. Like he's the fucking truth in that music. Like, you know what I'm saying? That
yeah,
let you know that,
I
hey,
fuck with it.
you go down to these countries and you gonna get love because they gonna be like, oh shit, these the original people. They back.
Mm.
Yeah, I be thinking about that shit, bro. Cause I'm down here in San Antonio, bro. So this shit, all this shit hit different. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm right in the
Look,
mix of
that's where his uncle was at. His uncle
it.
was like the man in San Antonio. One your
Yeah.
Colonies, one your uncle in San Antonio.
Yeah, I already know how that shit
Bro,
go. I
one,
already know how that shit go down here.
Hey,
yeah, he
hey,
from the
hey,
town.
hey,
But
whoever that
they,
was just said
look,
hit different. They know about them
now
whoops,
I'm
man.
saying,
I'm trying to tell you
look,
about them whoops a
you
second
gotta
ago.
know who to know out there. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, look, obviously,
Hey, bro, I already know.
Polonius
I already
uncle is the man
know.
in San Antonio.
Hey yo, that's
Say that
hey.
again.
Imagine you see how Jimi Hendrix was good with his fingers on the guitar. Now imagine Jimmy on the motherfucking accordion. He gonna kill it.
Ah, Jimmy on the accordion.
I ain't
He
gonna
gonna
lie.
kill it.
Look, he done
You
set
mean
the
Morgan
accordion on
Freeman?
fire.
You mean Morgan Freeman?
Yeah, that's definitely Morgan Freeman.
Hey, I'm still
Yeah,
tripping off.
Jimmy
Remember
Hendrix.
the
I
Jimi
video
don't
they
know if
Hendrix
was
is
y'all.
Morgan
saying that
Hey,
Freeman.
Jimi Hendrix was the dude that
hey,
was on the moon,
I don't know if y'all.
videotaping the spaceship landing. Oh my god.
No, yeah, I don't know if y'all peep my page. Like, I be doing like music and shit. You know what I'm saying? My brand, like my TikTok is based more on my brand and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So like,
yeah.
I got clips from the show, but like D baby, you know what I'm saying? Like the music culture is real big down here, but like it's really
See,
is
see,
catered
you and
more to the
Morris need to
Latino
link up.
market.
Morris do music too. The dude above you.
Oh yeah, what's up, Morris? Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure. Nah,
but
that
he
link
ain't tell
up.
you I'm the
You know what I'm saying?
goat. He ain't tell you I'm the goat though. You know what I'm saying? But hey, no, I'm just fucking with you. I'm
Nah,
I'm I'm
y'all
like the
need to link
second. I'm
up.
like the second goat. I'm not the
Cook up
goat.
some
You know what
conscious
I'm saying?
shit. Cook up some conscious shit. 'Cause at the end of the day, we could take that same energy that we put into making negative music into putting it into conscious music and make that
Yeah,
shit sound
that's what
good.
I did. That's literally what I did.
I already know. That's what you've been doing.
You feel me?
Yeah, I fuck with it. Nah, yeah, the music is gotta be our number one tool that we use. You know what I'm saying? Like the music and the entertainment and how we, you know what I'm saying, go about re-educating and all
Yeah,
of that
yeah. The
stuff.
art,
To
I already
the
know.
art, yeah.
Basically everything we hold sacred as our culture, we got to start protecting that shit and guarding that shit and start giving the shit away to people.
Bro,
Yeah.
I swear to God, like, a nigga like me, I got over 100 songs and all that. And I ain't never really came out. And I be like, you know what? I think I just want to keep it. in the family. Like pass it
Mm-hmm.
down. Like I don't even want nobody to rap like me unless they my son for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't need all them rap sons. You feel me? I want my son to copy. You know, because it's still
Mm-hmm.
brand new to the world. I don't want nobody else to run off with it though. I want to keep that in the house, in house.
And
Hmm.
that that's what these oohs, the wish people, they love that. They love culture vulture and our shit.
Yep.
They can't wait to get their hands on the conscious rapper.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I was over the weekend, after Thanksgiving and everything. That's like one of the things I was talking to my brother about, like, the duality of how, they take our ancient sports, what I'm saying? Because my brother, he just got done playing in the playoffs and shit. They lost to Lake Travis, but,
You play football or
you know what I'm saying?
basketball.
He played football.
Okay. Look, you see the football field on this chart, right?
The Las Botoy, is that what you're talking about? That one?
Yeah, the one you can see it twice. You can see it up
Yeah,
here, right
that
here,
one.
and then it's over here, which is also the one that looked like a pitchfork, the two pitchfork, was four pitchforks, right
Yeah, I
here.
got you. Yeah,
Hey,
That's a basketball field and a football field.
hey, bro, you see
right.
that
Because
peace
they
symbol,
was.
right? You see that peace symbol? How how number one is basically that healing symbol, but to a different degree, right? It's just a little more
Gotcha.
Bluetooth
than that.
symbol.
What
Ain't
I'm
that the
saying
Bluetooth
is,
symbol?
It looked like a Bluetooth. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
hey, yeah, yeah, I do. But watch this. If you add that last leg, that missing leg on that peace symbol, don't that look like a Varja?
Mm-hmm. Same. Look, I thought the
Yep.
same thing when I seen it. And this sacred geometry, all these are sacred geometry symbols. This how we
Uh,
was building all those super elaborate buildings and shit.
bro. And all those are literally you could do the math in the sky.
Mm-hmm. Musical notes. Music is
Hmm.
mathematics.
right.
All those signs literally
Vibration,
come from stars
frequency.
in the sky, bro.
Yeah, it's all. Yep.
That sacred geometry. That lets you scode in. Scode in. They don't know nothing about this talking about
Crazy.
some
Oh yeah, I
scode
see the
in.
musical notes like on the left hand side. I see
Yeah.
them. I see them. It's like
Crazy.
a treble and a bass and all that shit. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Said on the res when it's time to eat, we yell scolding, right? Well, you when you in prison on a res, right? You yell what when it's time to eat? Chow time.
Child time, child time.
So they on the motherfucking
Mm-mm-mm.
prison farm.
Yeah, it sounds like programming to me. And that's what they be doing in jail out here. They be like, it's program time, homie. They wake you up and say that shit. They be saying that in the morning. Program time, wake up.
That's what I'm trying to say. So if the Indian reservation, if they yell scolding when it's time to eat, and the prison yell chow time when it's time to eat, do two and two together. You living in the same thing.
I
Mm-hmm.
thought Scola meant let's go.
If you fuck with me, you trying
Let's
to
go
see
eat.
what's up.
Let's go eat. You hear her
School.
rapping about fry bread. She said she got her fry bread.
Man, she don't know what a dumpling is.
Fry bread's from East and South Asia.
Fry bread.
Shit, crazy as hell. That shit,
Uh-huh.
that shit from
Go
the
in.
Caribbean.
Go
Scolding.
in.
Yeah, that. Hey, how you use a beat from 2009?
Go in. They might as well use some shit from like
That's
1999.
Dougie Fresh. Teach me how. I mean, that's teach me how to Dougie. My fault. That is 2009, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Shit,
Damn.
really, it go back further than that because it was a "Teach Me How to Dougie" song before that song
Yep.
That shit was off beat than a motherfucker.
in like 2005, 2006. That was like niggas been duckying for a minute, way
Yep.
before that song came out.
I was mad when the motherfucker sent me that
Yeah,
shit.
California kind of hijacked it after we came out with it in here in Texas. You know what I'm saying? So
Scolded. Hey, that shit funny. I thought J25 was gonna jump on the remix. She gonna put up in her verse. I put collard greens on top of the fried bread.
Golden. After every verse,
I
she
put
drops a
cornbread
scrolled
on
in.
top of the fried bread. Golden.
You know, I'm gonna tell you like this though. TikTok messed it up for me. I already couldn't fuck with Becky. Okay, that's just been since I was little. Becky need not apply. But as I got on TikTok and I started listening and thinking, I'm like, man, I ain't fucking with nothing but something of my own. If you understand what I mean, I ain't trying to catch. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this map. You know, this is an ancient map.
Oh, it's time for me to go home.
Look,
That's why you
you
know
see
that
where
motherfuckers don't
Siberia at,
exist
right?
nowhere.
Y'all see where Siberia at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Scrolled in.
Hey, that's how you know the
Scrolled in.
motherfuckers never existed anywhere else, like only on Reses. Because we never heard that word ever before. And they said they've been using that word for a long
That
time.
shit came out in 2023. That shit came out on TikTok in 2023. I ain't never heard that word before.
I think it means they want
But
to fight us.
we never seen them on the streets before then.
I have never seen a Native American that looks like the ones that you see now.
This is a big ass psyop, bro, and that's what I can't get over, bro. Like they running all of these major psyops one after another at the same time, like they calling it proxy wars. You know what I'm saying? Like Taiwan, Ukraine, Israel. This shit is getting
I have
crazy, bro.
Krypton on that map.
Bruh. You know what we should do?
Yeah,
We should
Krypton.
take that word
Look,
over.
hold on, Prince. You peeped that too, right? And hold on,
Yeah,
watch this. Where was watch this? Where was Superman raised at, right?
yeah, in Clarksville.
And where was Clarksville? It was in the country, in the corn, by the cornfields, right?
Smallville, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
What's in Kentucky around that area?
Krypton,
Cornfields and shit.
Krypton. Yeah, I peeped that shit. That
Look,
Krypton.
peep
Yeah.
this too.
That's the planet. That's the
Bengals.
planet that Superman was from.
Yeah, you peep
It
this?
got
Bengals.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Cincinnati
The,
Bengals.
the star, the like his
This
son, that his
Cincinnati.
planet revolved around was,
This
yeah, yeah, you
Cincinnati
might right,
right
you
here.
right, he was Krypton.
Hey, in Tennessee, it's got Parthenogenesis. You see it?
Parthenon and
That
Nubia.
Parthenogenesis.
Yeah,
Now,
Yep,
bro.
Parthenon.
I'm gonna be looking up.
The homie
That
Mississippi.
homie. That homie. Yep.
The
I was
homie
just looking at
Mississippi.
that.
Some of the militaries we like until Valhalla or Valhalla or whatever. The
Mm-hmm.
military folks. You see, it's in North Carolina.
Valhalla, yeah. Turkey. North
Until
Carolina is
Valhalla,
Turkey. Ooh,
you'll hear
Bass.
like
So that
Marines say it.
explains. Hold on, Bass. That explains. Remember that picture you showed me at Duke University with the fucking camel?
Camel.
Turkey. If
Yeah,
that explains why they would have camels.
bro. That's
Yeah, that's
exactly
where.
what I said, bro.
That's where they was at. Hell yeah, because we had camels here. You feel me?
Mm.
And then
Yeah, it's
and
a
then
camel
now
statue at Duke University, y'all.
and
Why the
now
fuck
it'll
would they
make
have a camel
sense.
statue at Duke University?
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
why?
They wild for
And
that.
is and at Duke University, same spot they got the motherfucking camel statue. They got a fucking like it looked like kind of like a Greek Tartarian building. Hold on, I got the picture.
And,
Hold on.
and, and they call it Florida Paradise.
I would say I was thinking too, like if that's the case,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Because
Valparaiso,
the
it's
300,
paradise.
this the
Yeah.
story of the 300. That mean it happened here and not over there. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
they probably flipped that shit too. I was thinking about that the other day too.
Cause that really is the little down the little pass where they had to get through. That was the fucking mountain, the Appalachian Mountain.
Hey, big screen me real quick.
I got
Yep,
you.
and that's what we was talking about earlier. That's Gothic, and they saying Gothic is Scythian. Anything that's Gothic is really Scythian, and what is Scythia? Scythia is what we call Tartaria.
Look,
So
Mm-hmm.
that's
the
Duke
Tartarians,
University.
Everywhere you see
That's
Gothic
Duke, right?
architecture, yeah, that's it. That's Scythian architecture,
Duke University right
Moor,
there.
Moorish architecture, of course.
Look,
Hey, hold on,
I want
Morris.
to
I
know
got something better.
who was
Watch
brave
this.
enough to climb on top and take them antennas down, because it probably had antennas up there.
You know why they have to get the popes?
Why, man?
Because they have to sit on that chair because some were, they had both sexes and could give birth.
Wow.
And so it's also with the fact that you can't tell what's going up them. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Or
It, it's statues of the popes, like they got them standing in front of podiums, but behind the podiums is little kids behind the podium, and the pope ain't got no pants on. So you already know what they was on.
anytime,
Scolded.
Scold
That's what they were
in!
on.
anytime
That's
pictures
what they
is
were
on the
on.
TikTok,
Scold in!
it's just a script.
They trying to fry your bread
Hey, what happened to her after she made that video,
for
that
entertainment
TikTok?
purposes only. Go ahead, Prince.
What happened to her after she made that TikTok? I ain't seen no
Hmm? She
TikToks.
blowing up. She TikTok famous now. All the 1,000 natives on
Hey,
TikTok is
hey, I'm gonna
the
say,
whole
I'm gonna say,
1,000
Dread.
natives on TikTok is supporting her.
Hey, I'm gonna say, Dread got there. Her and Shrek went and lived happily ever after. You feel me?
And that's there too, Bass?
With them big
That's
ass feet.
that's an apex. That's like 25 minutes away from me, near Raleigh. That's an
Hold on.
apex.
Hold on. Time the fuck out. Do you know where else that is?
Ain't
I
that
know.
like in
That's
Tibet or
Hindu.
some shit?
Yes, the other one like that is in Angkor Wat.
I'm gonna say,
Right.
yeah,
Ain't gonna
Indonesia
lie.
type shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the rest because when I seen that, I
Same
had to turn
architecture.
around. I had to
Wow.
turn around to go take
In
the rest of the
America.
pictures of that.
In America. That should look like the shit in Angkor Wat.
Hold on.
Nah, you telling me that's in America?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's in North Carolina.
that's in North Carolina. Hold
Nah,
on.
that's from North Carolina.
Hold on.
Wow.
I forgot I took these pictures.
Wow. Look at that architecture.
I
Wow.
took these motherfucking pictures. Hold
That
on. I
shit
got
been there.
more. Hold
That's
on.
they ain't just did that. That ain't no modern. Put it back up. Somebody said I guess that like.
Hold on. I got some more
Yeah, that
shit.
ain't no modern architecture.
Bro, this thing is fucking huge. Like, this thing is fucking huge. I took that from oof, over 100 feet away.
So if you was to be up on it, you would look like an ant.
Yes.
If he was
Yes.
to be up on it, he wouldn't have seen nothing but the first floor in the picture.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to show you some more shit of that same place. And I stopped by and took a sign of where I was too.
I'm willing to bet you Duke University is on one of them college grant things. Them land grant. That's how they would take our people land. They would say we gonna eminent domain type shit. We about to build a college.
Look, you think I'm motherfucking lying that ain't in North Carolina? You see?
Wow.
Where it
It
says
literally
Cary, North
say
Carolina.
what is that? York. What did it say? York what?
I
Nah, it
can't
Something.
read.
says
Her
I
temple.
can't
Sri
read, nigga. I'm
Venkatsawara
fuck
Temple.
around. I have to get my glasses out.
It says Sri Venkatsawara Temple.
Temple. Wow, it got the address and everything, so you could basically Google this shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Ventukasawara.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Look, I'm gonna hold
that's
on.
definitely. Look, we already know that's definitely a term. They didn't make that up. That shit was, you know what I'm saying? Man,
Country is getting stranger and
my brother
stranger
in South
by the
Carolina
minute
be
now.
telling me all the little buildings out there. He said, bro, you should see some of these buildings out here.
playing, bro. They bet. And I fought with North Carolina too. I was out there after All Star Weekend when they had the All Star Weekend in 2019. I fuck with the energy out there, bro. You could feel that shit, bro. For real, I fought with North Carolina.
Hey,
And
Wow.
this is in
fucking with
America.
me. Look at
Shit looking
this.
like some shit in Tibet and shit in fucking Cambodia and shit.
And this is in America.
I personally took this picture, Prince.
Dog, all you doing is helping me realize that they lying to us about the past, bruh. Big time. How the fuck you build that?
They got whole
I'm,
History Channel documentaries trying to explain how they built the Angkor Wat shit, but they don't even mention the ones in North Carolina. Make it make sense. Algonquin Tennis Club.
so
Ooh,
make yourself big and then hold on. Make yourself big and then make me big again. It'll fit in the screen. Oh, I guess not.
What does that
I can
say?
see it
Hosted
say African
in
Americans in
2022
1922
by.
by African Americans.
Let's see.
Do the scrolling screen where it scroll.
Well, ask yourself, right? Why does Chief Smoke a lot claim he's Algonquin as a part of the Mohawk tribe, right? But ask yourself, why is Algonquin in Durham, North Carolina, and then on this very plaque it says Negroes and it says African Americans?
That looked like some secret society shit, bro. You feel me?
Just a private club. What I'm
No,
getting
but
at
that's
is,
what I'm saying. Like it'd be a private club under the guise of a a secret fraternity, like an exclusive club type shit. You feel me?
But the
yeah, something of
word
that
of it,
nature.
Algonquin in North Carolina.
Yeah, it's like saying Moorish tennis
Mm.
club or something. See, see. As a matter of fact, watch this. You'll never see an Algonquin tell you what I'm going to tell you, right? Because they swear that word ain't Arabic, right? And they swear etymology don't work for nothing but English words or whatever. And when you
Too
see
bad.
Algonquin, I wish you to put it back up. This all right up. But
Are you talking
the
about map?
Al, of course, meaning like the. But of course, then we got the Gon, Gon.
Yeah, it's showing a little bit
Gon is
better
like,
now. You can see a little bit more. It
yeah, the
basically
G.
hosted African American tennis tournaments.
Hey, what's this?
I bet
The
you that was way
Gon,
out there in the middle
the
of nowhere
Gon,
too, wasn't it?
the Gon is like Gan. Like when we say the Garden of Eden, it was the Gan of Eden. Gan meaning
Man,
like organic. You know what I mean? Like
Hey,
natural, like a
look,
garden. Right?
that AL, just like Alabama, that AL in Alabama, that shit is Moorish.
Yeah, exactly.
Make
There
sense,
we are.
Alhambra,
man?
Yeah.
Al
Then you got Allah.
Andalus,
Mm-hmm.
Al
Right there.
Asma, Al
So
Alhassi.
what's this? And then you
You talking
got
about me?
Quinn at the end. Quinn meaning five. So what are we looking at?
okay.
Algonquin literally means the organic five or the original five. Like we talking about the five civilized tribes. Yeah, the organic five.
Exactly. They
It
some
The,
says
gatekeepers. That's what I'm saying. Like they some
Let me
Durham
gatekeepers
tell
type.
you, I can put it up.
Durham
well, they're not
Committee
the
on
Iroquois.
Negro
The
See, I
Iroquois
Affairs.
made
is
it
the slow
small right
motherfuckers.
now. I'm gonna make it small again so y'all can screenshot it and then y'all can make it bigger.
The,
But hold
the
on, I'm gonna make it
Iroquois
small
is
again.
the gatekeeper. The
It
Algonquin is
said
who we
Durham.
should be
It said
referring to, but
look.
we
It
don't.
says established in 1922 by African Americans, hosted many American tennis association tournaments. Durham Committee on Negro Affairs here or Durham Negro Committee on Negro Affairs.org here or organization here in 1935. He kept
Okay.
moving it, so it was hard to read.
Y'all
So
got.
that's science
I was
fiction.
just. Let me see. It got a little bit more in there this time.
The Durham Committee on Negro Affairs, or organized here. What year they said? 1922.
1935.
Yeah,
But ask
1935.
yourself, how can Chief Smokes a lot claim Algonquin if they use Algonquin and Negro in the same motherfucking sentence on here.
Just like he was claiming Seneca, and we know that Seneca really comes from Senegal village.
Yeah,
You know,
C, G, K, all the
That was
same.
Central Park. That, you know what I'm saying? That they turned into Central Park.
Yeah.
Come on, man. How you was these people, and all we know these people was melanated people. But then, like we already know, we seen his black grandma in the closet.
Hey, where's Senegal on that map you got right there?
Let me see.
you know what? When he finally
I seen Bengal, like Bengali, up there by Morocco.
Shout out to the homie,
I see.
to the homegirl, Aboriginal, Niji. I got this picture from her. She was going in with this map earlier today.
Yeah, that's an old map. Don't make me pull out my old goddamn
Hmm.
TikTok.
You do.
Yeah, I zoomed in on that whole map into the little video.
Hmm.
Well, that Zoom be coming in handy, don't it?
Ain't nothing better like a magnifying glass. You know how we used to do.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be
Shit,
burning shit up with that magnifying glass.
I just found out some shit you could do, like on like a video, like like a content video you make. I didn't even know you could zoom in on no, like if you duet somebody's video and you side by side. I was just playing with my shit today, and I zoomed in on the little duet I did. I'm like, damn, I didn't know you could zoom in. I would have been doing this
Yeah, I didn't
shit.
know you could do that.
I would have been doing this shit. All the videos I done looked at and I could barely see the words. I would have been zoomed in on that shit.
Hey, I just now noticed Siberia y'all was talking about earlier.
Yeah, up there by Holland.
Top at the top, yep.
Hmm.
Oh, Canada, cold. They
And
can
that
have that
makes
shit.
sense. That makes sense when we be talking about these people as Athabascans, because Athabascans and shit, because this is where the Athabascans was at in Canada. They was coming
I
down
And
through
mean,
Canada.
I mean,
So,
you know
he
how we.
getting chewed on too.
On that show when said he gave them, they gave them the whipping in the movie.
hmm these folks
It's a
keep getting exposed, and they act like we don't know what the hell we talking about. Then they get exposed and they get real quiet, and then we don't see them for a while, and then they come back.
hey, it was this Eskimo
So
girl.
basically, North Carolina was like on some uh Arabia type shit, because it literally says Arabia, Turkey, Valhalla. Hella Moors was probably in North Carolina, and that makes
Well,
sense because South Carolina got heavy Moorish presence too.
Well, I was looking over some research over the weekend about Thanksgiving and stuff, and it was referring to how the Puritans and the Pilgrims, they were the Sephardic Jews that was ex like kicked out of Europe, right? So when they was basically saying like um that their pilgrimage was coming home to the motherland, you know what I'm saying? And them having the harvest, having a festival was them, celebrating their customs and their, coming back to the I'm looking at Jerusalem right there, you know what I'm saying, on the map, and that more coincides with, what was supposed to be going on around that time because, they teach that the pilgrims are white, you know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
white people came over here and they was mixing and mingling and doing their thing, but it's a lot deeper than what they, of course, what
Look,
is at surface level.
hey Bass, on this
Hey,
picture you
hey.
got right, the picture I just put you on the big screen with, right? You see that
Yeah.
obelisk way in the back?
Oh, I I seen it in person.
Yeah,
What
to
you
the
mean?
left,
Have I do I
to the
see
left, to the left.
it?
Wow,
Hey, where where do you think this is?
this look like a college.
This look like a
Don't tell me
motherfucking
this
town in
North Carolina.
Spain. Does it not?
Yeah,
This
Do
like,
supposed
you
to
do you see the setup of like the inner side? How they have
be.
the that's where they have the backyard inside built of the.
yeah.
That's how
The
they build
In the
in
courtyard.
court.
That's like a
in Spain.
courtyard.
Yeah, that's how they build in Spain. That's Duke University.
What the fuck? Ooh, ooh, that makes sense why it's called Duke.
Yeah, like royalty.
Well, see
No,
Ooh,
the
I
the
had
quote
yeah. I
unquote
want now.
story.
Look. Y'all gonna
Hey,
stop this foolishness. I had y'all know my great
bro.
great grandmama was standing in the middle of a cotton field picking cotton by herself. She was a slave. She was the
Matter of
only
fact,
one out there in the field.
Ooh.
matter of
And
fact,
look,
And what?
I
what's they
just saw a
symbol?
video earlier talk about
The
how the name
And the
Notre
rest of the people
Dame
was
come from
gone.
ISIS. Like Notre Dame is like a code name for ISIS.
My
I'm
grandmama
telling.
named five
I
people
never knew
that
why
went
Duke was
there.
called Duke until today. It all makes
Well,
sense
Yeah.
now.
the quote unquote story. I'm gonna give you a quick, brief rundown. You know, I'm a North Carolina historian, so the quick rundown is there was these two brothers, last name Duke. Like one of them was like Harrington, and the other one was like Hemingway, but
What
last
was
name
their
were
titles?
Duke. They gave the state a land grant to build a what you would call a private institute because they had UNC Chapel Hill, which was a state college, so they wanted to build a private college. So they gave like a couple of acres of what they would call their tobacco fields because that's what they were known for. That's what actually Durham was known for was all this was supposedly tobacco fields. Well,
That was somebody land. That was some one
yeah.
of our people land
So the
that they
Duke
got.
brothers
They
owned
snatched
it.
with them land grants, with them college land grants.
Hmm
All right,
Duke
Bass. Now look, I'm
Duke
gonna have enough of that there, okay? It was five people in one tobacco
What's that
field
building
picking
over
for
there?
everybody. And it was really cotton.
That man, this shit is crazy.
Bro, you see
You
the
This
guys
shit make
are
me
surrounding
want to go
areas
to
wasn't
North
nothing.
Carolina.
That's in North Carolina.
you
Yeah, it
guys
made
are
me want to go to North
destroying a
Carolina
lot of
and see
people.
this shit for myself.
Bro,
You
if I
guys are
if I
destroying a
went
lot
outside and
of
shot a gun,
people.
they could hear my echo from a gun. That's how close I am to that place. I'm telling
Wow.
you, I've seen that obelisk in person. I've showed you. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I showed you the picture of a motherfucking camel statue that I personally took.
Now
Hey,
look, you stopped this,
hey,
buddy. It was slaves, and there was nothing but tobacco fields
hold
and
on,
cotton fields.
hold
Damn
on.
it!
So, in Raleigh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So in Raleigh, um, one of my friends went to a fucking museum, right? Let me show you what they got in the museum.
Wow. And they probably found that in North Carolina.
Man, these mother. oh, hold on, let me see. He sent me a lot of pictures, but I ain't really saved them all. But yeah, it was some crazy shit he sent me. Hold on.
Look, I'll have you know that my great 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 grandfather couldn't write or read, but he wrote a memoir and he told all about his the travesties that happened to him when he was a slave, and it was totally
Mm-mm.
against the law for him to read or write, but he wrote it. Damn it,
And that's what happened, huh?
right?
Look,
And that's the
And
whole truth
boom,
and nothing but the truth.
right.
this is all in a free
So help me
museum in
God.
North Carolina, bro. Like 20 minutes down the road.
Wow.
And I'm like 5 million. I'm like 5 minutes down the road from Duke, and like 20 minutes down the road from UNC, and like 20 minutes down the road from like North Carolina State University, and that's
Wow.
newer. Like most of NC State is like newer buildings. It's almost like completely renovated. It's weird out there.
And what is that on there? Cuneiform? What is that? A hieroglyph?
Those are like on the bottom is like I got a couple of pictures that's like zoomed in.
Oh shit.
You see up top is who
It's
they call
hieroglyph on
Capri.
there.
Yeah, who they call Capri, aka the morning sun god, or they call it a scarab beetle. That's what that is up top.
Yeah, look like they're scared of
Hmm.
beetle. Yeah,
Yeah, that's Capri. I named my
And you can
daughter
see the
after
Maya
that.
wings. That's the Maya wings around it.
Hmm Look, hold
my
on. I
God,
got another
yeah,
picture.
Did I say have my skeleton the
my
other day?
Look, they go horse.
Haru,
Or
or is it
yep.
Haru?
Wow. You can
Yeah, it's a
clearly see
roof.
that's Horus. He got a sun above his head and everything.
Yeah, sun disk.
What the fuck? Why
And
they
that's
don't
what I
never
be.
mention this shit when they be on Ancient Aliens and they, you know what I'm saying? They be all in Africa.
You
They
see,
ain't,
you
They
why
be
see
they ain't Ancient
ISIS on the
bullshitting.
Aliens? They
bottom
talking
or
about this.
Cyrus.
They be bullshitting.
What's a
What's that
museum
lady
in
name on the
North
bottom?
Carolina.
North Carolina?
What's the lady name on the bottom? Hathor,
Yeah, Hathor,
ISIS, or
the
whoever it
cow
is.
guy, the cow goddess.
I can't see no name.
It's on the bottom. It ain't no
Yeah,
name. It's
you can see her
Oh,
figure.
hold on.
deity.
Yeah, the deity. Hold on.
Or is that
Why
Maya?
is it
It looked like
Right
Maya
okay?
at
there.
the bottom.
Okay, slow down. I got a question. I don't mean to
That's
be
Maya at the
disrespectful.
bottom with her wings out. Is those wings at the bottom?
Yeah, that's wings, and that's like a sun
Yeah,
or a
that's
moon on
Maya.
top of the head, and that's a woman.
Yeah, that's Maya.
It could be ISIS too, but it look like
Yeah,
Maya.
I thought it was Isis or Hathor, but all that that's what it's on like that. What I
Wow.
just showed you is that.
Yeah, that look like Hathor right there. But
They even got my nigga sandals.
Sandals.
hmm that
See
was
how
all on the dead
disrespectful they
body.
is? They'll
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Look,
dig our people shit up, but we can't go dig they grandma up. We can't go
I'm
dig
talking about.
they
I'm talking about.
Vlad the
We can't
Impaler up.
show. Bro, imagine we showcase one of their coffins off like that right there.
you see the cornrows or locks?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no motherfucking Caucasian Egyptian got no motherfucking locks.
Make sense.
They
Jeez.
got their stuff.
That's the front side of it.
And you could tell they whitewashed it. They lightened it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try to
Mm.
make it look
Oh yeah, they
timeless.
can definitely put some reclay,
Yeah, they repainted
They
it.
put
They just
a new
repainted it.
shape the
they
They
made
clay
them
added a
orange.
little to it
Hey,
Hold
too.
They
so
made
on.
them orange.
I'm gonna see if I can take a zoomed in picture on this real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
you know, so it's crafty.
hey,
I
that I
just
mean
don't like how they
that just go with what I was
display
saying
our
earlier. How
family.
they just take all the artifacts and shit, bro. Like you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they
They've been
display our artifacts and
nah,
shit like
that's
that. Like they
crazy.
dig up our graves and shit and put us on display and charge money for people to get in. And like, imagine if we went and dug up Benjamin Franklin. That'd be hot. It had that nigga on display and shit. This is Benjamin Franklin's glasses. This is the kite he got. You know what I'm saying? The lightning struck.
Damn.
Yeah.
You
That's
feel me?
so disgraceful. But it's okay for y'all to run around digging up everybody
Benjamin
else.
Franklin, the white
Yeah.
dude with the kite.
Hey, what? When I seen this, I thought it was weird because if you look at the end where they cut out somebody else's picture. But look at the shape of them ankhs,
Mm.
hmm
and clearly, you can see where the waist is. You can see where they bleached whatever
Yeah, you
tablet
can
that
see where they
was.
tried to color change it because the color is between his legs. Look at the color between his legs. It
Mm-hmm.
ran.
Mm-hmm.
They even tried
Then
to erase his afro.
then look
Man,
at
you
the
know they
foot.
came through there with the pressure washer.
Look at the foot on the left, the third foot.
Yeah.
The motherfucker just so
Wow.
happened to be darker than everything
Bro,
else.
bro,
Yeah.
that's how
The one they
the
cut
block
off, the
bro,
piece they cut off. Yeah.
the pressure washer did the block like that too.
Hold on.
Start
He
chipping
sent
it
me a
off,
whole
huh?
bunch of he
Yeah.
sent me a whole bunch of pictures.
Make it
They
make
dumb
sense.
ass.
These people would destroy your shit just to put themselves in history.
Hey,
That's why I said that whole Bible narrative of 2,000 years. The only reason it's 2,000 years because they only been around about that much time.
bro, what
Hey,
they
so
They
say
got to put
they'll
themselves in the
destroy
timeline.
bro, they'll destroy this bitch before they let us have it.
Hey, say,
I
look,
see.
so that's another thing me and my brother was talking about over the weekend. Cause my brother be real, he like me, but he take like a different approach to it. But he was talking about how in history they added 1,000 years to the time. So like when we looking at these dates and stuff, 1999 or 18, you know what I'm saying the one represents a J and it stands for like Jesus our Lord that we serve or something like that, right? So the time that we looking at, you know, is
Yeah,
this is our theory.
you
This is
put them
what
towards the
me and him
foot.
kick to each other, you know what I'm saying? But it makes so much more sense that, 1775 is really 775. You know what I'm saying? Or am I reaching or like what y'all think about that?
You ain't wrong. I mean, you might be wrong as far as being like precisely accurate, but you're not wrong for going that route because it's definitely it's definitely not what they told us.
Okay, I stepped
And
away
it's
so I can
up it's upwards of 1,000. It's upwards of 1,000. But I would say it's more like 500 been added to the calendar.
That's more or less what I was estimating. But when he put it to me like that, I was like, the symbolism of the one and the J, and how people were. It was a Christian society. You know what I'm saying? So it was something that they was using to like you know show their alignment with the Christian faith or whatever. But I can see. You know what I'm saying? I think it's anywhere 500 to 1,000 years. You know what I'm saying? Could be
Yeah.
roughly it.
Yep. Definitely.
now, kids, we a lot closer than that 200.
Hey, that shit was at the museum too. You see the bottom part of the body dark and the light part of the body and the top part of the body light skin. Let me get a better picture. Hold on.
Yeah, this that picture right here that you talking about where they added years to that building. They changed the time on that building.
Now that's my yak. When you see him squatted
Hmm.
down on two knees, yeah, that's my yak.
With that
But
wing, yeah.
you see
But
the
when you see
bottom is dark,
that
the
one
top
foot
is
up,
light.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
but
that's
why
when you
the
see
you can tell
tattoo.
on the
but
hair
That's
part too. Look at
but,
the
but
hair.
when you see one knee down and one foot up, that's ISIS.
Hmm.
Like ISIS look more like a phoenix, or you know what I'm saying, some type of like yeah, more like a phoenix type of bird, wings, wings wise. My yak got those balanced straight wings. You'll see whenever you see ISIS, it'll be curved.
so
Mm.
Is ISIS Sumerian?
Yeah,
No,
no.
it's all Kemet.
I mean, I'm saying ISIS, but it's really a set.
This I
A
Yeah,
s-
it's
set.
Offset.
Yeah.
Yeah, Offset.
okay.
Offset gave the first BJ in history. That's how she
I
brought
said
Osiris back to life.
I mean, well, the
okay.
phallus was missing,
Yeah,
Right,
so I
right,
don't know
right.
how she gonna BJ
she,
the
she, she,
missing.
she, she. I'm telling you, she brought it. She found it in the ocean somewhere. I don't know how
Now
she found it.
she never found it. She replaced
That's
it.
how she found it. This,
Nah,
that's
nah,
what the phallic symbol is for, right?
nah. She probably replaced it with corn. It was something of
Oh
that
shit.
nature.
Mm.
Oh
It was
shit.
something of that nature that she had to replace that part
She
of
had
the
to
body.
she had to bring them up to life.
Uh huh.
Hey,
Like
Gave
electric
look.
eel or
So
some
so
shit.
look. So ladies, when y'all get y'all next BJ, think of ISIS.
Yeah.
Think of,
no, because
think
that's the
think the
same.
goddess ISIS.
That's the same tattoo that Rihanna has in her on her chest.
Definitely.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shit, all these celebrities be having these comedic tattoos and you know what I'm saying, they be into all that stuff because that's part of the Illuminati shit.
yeah,
That
yeah.
they pervert
That's
our symbols and stuff.
that's what I'm
You,
saying. They
you,
playing with that energy. They don't know what they playing with.
you ain't never heard of the deity that supposedly she was so powerful it took like 300 men to satisfy her in one day. She just kept fucking them, and the um the guys were doing like two or three pumps and then would just pass out on her, and then the next man would come in, and it took 300 guys to satisfy her. That's how powerful she was.
Yeah, I
I
know
don't call that
exactly what
powerful.
you're talking
I
about.
do not call that powerful, but we can go with the story though. But I don't call it powerful.
Is that the succubus or?
Hmm.
No, that was like a an Egyptian deity. I forget her name.
That sounds like the Hindu kind of culture with they freaky ass. They
The
freaky.
the Kama Sutra
Kama
shit.
Sutra ass motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, they fucking in 300 positions and shit. I must be lame as hell. I must be lamer than a motherfucker. I got about 5, 10 positions. You know?
This her right here. This
Yeah.
her right here. They had her on American Gods as Bill Quiz. On American Gods, she played the character Bill Quiz. And
Mm.
basically, as she orgasmed, she would suck the person in her body. And
Oh
then
yeah,
Yeah.
like
I
child,
remember
That's
yeah.
that. I
incubus
remember
and
seeing that
succubus.
shit. She would
That's
get
the
would she
real.
get bigger or some shit or like she'll grow or some shit like that.
So, that's supposed to be Lilith. Matter of fact, that's what y'all been talking about all this time. Y'all been talking about Lilith.
Yeah,
When he was
that's what I
talking about
said.
sleeping,
Succubus, the succubus
yeah,
spirit.
sleeping with this many men and all that. Yeah, that's supposed to be Lilith.
And it's crazy because a lot of females on Instagram, especially these white tee girls, they'll put that as they Instagram handle. You know, they channel it. That's what I'm saying. They keep playing with these spirits, bro. Like
Oh,
they don't know what
Bilquis,
to do.
she was the Queen of Sheba. Bilquis was the Queen of Sheba. Here we go. I got it. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me go.
Well, now that you say that name, Billquist is the who the fake shoes. If you know who I'm talking about, that's who they actually pray to. In the Talmud, it never talks about God. It talks about Billquist.
Meet the real Bilquis, Queen of Sheba. Her actual existence is debated and nobody is quite sure Sheba was located, but for the past 3,000 years, her legend has been told across the world, especially in Ethiopia. Naturally, different religions and cultures tell different stories of the Queen of Sheba. And the Queen of Sheba is that god basically that was smashing 300 and 400 dudes and running through them. And on the show American Gods, it literally was showing that shit.
Right. That
Then, like, what I like about American Gods, it was showing you like the new gods too, like technology and shit. She was so entrapped into like wanting to be on some god status again, like on some celebrity shit, that she ended up making a deal with the technology guy, and they turned her into an app. She was an app, like an Instagram type of app, but it was like for dating. It was like a dating app. They turned her into like a dating app on the show, and that's how she was snatching souls. She was using her own app to meet up with dudes and stuff, and women. She was devouring women too. Bilquis wasn't no joke. Anybody can get it.
I just reposted a video on Billquist, bro, and that's also who the fucking use when they cut off that little extra meat, the elephant trunk. When they
Oh
cut that
yeah,
off, that's who they sacrificing it to.
I heard they be eating that shit. The little foreskins, the little foreskins.
Hmm.
I seen a video where the rabbi was biting them off,
Yeah, they eat them. They said they eat them. They boil them.
Wait,
and a whole bunch of
wait,
babies
you know
got
what's
alive.
crazy is
Oh yeah, yeah, that's TD.
But
the rabbi puts his mouth on it and
Yeah, he bite
make
it
it
off.
and they said
no.
some babies were unalive.
Oh, he suck it off or some shit like that.
No,
And they,
before they cut it, they suck on it to make the skin a little
oh,
bit
see,
bigger and how
so
much
you
they
didn't
want it
look.
to cut off,
Oh man,
and
so
they
you didn't
cut it.
got look. So all the Jews they didn't got sucked up from a man.
Yeah,
You ain't never hear the story of the rabbi
Oh
that
man,
infected
hold on.
600 kids with herpes?
Yeah, that's what she was just Capri was just mentioning.
Yeah, because all rabbis, every Jew that is fucking circumcised, that's how they do it. They
Oh
suck on it
damn,
first.
Gina, damn.
so that's
Oh man, so all them ooze they didn't got some head from a man before.
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Damn.
In the house, while the priest holds the baby's arms, the rabbi sucks it.
I was
Wow.
yeah. I like
If that ain't, you know what I'm saying, P3DO type of behavior, I don't know what is. And people really go through the whole ritual of that and sacrifice their children. And
That's
there's
sodomy.
videos of that shit. I
That's
seen that shit.
fine.
I was like, what the fuck? Make it make sense. Damn. They no wonder why they be having so many rainbow innuendo jokes on these Hollywood movies.
All right. And I'm from New York. That's a big community of the U's. They got their own community pretty much, their own
Hmm.
part of Brooklyn. Okay, so if you ever see a 12, 13, 14-year-old girl that's bald headed, what that means is that she hit her menstrual cycle and now she's available for another family to claim her to marry their son.
Wow. So
That's the
they
that's
basically,
the Hasidic Jews, the ones that wear that big ass fucking like that big ass motherfucking hat that's like furry and shit like that, and them long ass peacoats. That's who I'm talking about. Them.
yeah. And they be having like the little curly cute haircuts and shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, them exactly. So if you see a young girl that's 11, 12, 13, that means she's done hit her menstrual cycle and they're now offering up to the highest bidder pretty much. That's what the
Wow.
bald head insinuates. It's a rebirth.
And that's like I was just talking about earlier today about the Amish, how they have this thing called Rumspringer. Rumspringer is when the Amish motherfuckers get to go out in the world and do whatever the hell they want to do for like a year. I'm talking about if they want to go in the crack dens, that is cool.
Yeah, you know who the Amish descent are descendants of, right?
Cool.
The the Dutch settlers that came over here in like 1513, that's their descendants.
Wow.
They're Dutch. That's why they talk like that.
Wow. And that shit crazy because them was the same people that was supposedly unaliving people in Africa when they had them digging in them gold mines and they was cutting off people's hands and stuff.
Well, see, they in history they call them Quakers, but there was folks that came here before them and they were Dutch.
The
That's where
pilgrim looking
SpongeBob.
motherfuckers, yeah.
That's where in SpongeBob when you get the Dutch, the Green Dutchman, the Flying Dutchman. That's who they're insinuating is the Dutch people that came over here. They were really the first settlers over here. The European
Mhm.
wise were
Yeah.
the
You
Dutch.
said that's what I
I
was talking about
remember.
earlier with the starving time. That's who came over here and starved. The first settlers in Jamestown was a Dutch settlement. These motherfuckers end up starved. They had to cannibalize themselves because there was
Well,
no
see, I
food. They got over
was.
here in the wintertime.
But see,
Yeah,
these folks came and settled like Pennsylvania, New York, Delaware, New Jersey
Like,
area.
yeah, it was the
That's
Quakers and
that's
Pilgrims.
yeah. That's where you get the term the University of Pennsylvania
William Penn.
Quakers,
William Penn.
Mhm.
and yes, William Penn and
Penn Station.
Pennsylvania.
Penn
Yes,
Station.
but see, that's relatively recently. That's 300 years after the real Dutch people came here, because they came here in 1513. They really didn't start like really coming over here to 1524, but the
Wow.
Dutch was already settling in New York in 1513.
Yeah. And you're right because New York is literally named after one of their kings or some shit, right? The Dutch of York or some shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. And
That's
that
where you
makes
get the
sense
term
because that was one of the Dutch East Indies company too. That was into uh supposedly quote
trading.
unquote trading slaves.
Yes, yes, and and, the East African Company, the Virginia Tobacco Company, the Chicago Railroad Company. Let's see, the
Let's
the
not
British
forget
West Indian
according
Company.
to according to Ti, the Lloyds of London. According to Ti, the Lloyds of London. I think that nigga's a part of the Lloyds of London. How would you even know? How would you know about them, Ti? Unless you part of them. He a major distraction all the time. He go out his way to be a distraction. He was just a distraction this past weekend with his son.
Yep, I was just gonna say it. Go ahead.
Who you talking about?
Both.
Ti ass
Yeah, I beat the shit out of Ti and his son at the same damn time.
on everything.
Whoop him and King at the same damn time. Sit both of
That
y'all
nigga,
high yellow asses down.
but that nigga see us with his security guards. He'll be tougher than a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's when he started to using them big words and shit.
I seen Ti
Mm-hmm.
a few
Mm-hmm.
times in Atlanta. That nigga little.
That nigga just want to talk about expeditiously about every damn thing.
That nigga short and little.
Yeah, he's thin as hell and short.
Mm-hmm.
Like I cave
With,
his chest in.
But
with a big bobble ass head.
you see
He got a
how
big
his
ass
son
head.
don't got you see how his son don't got no respect for that man at all.
Man, cause he know he weak and he know he think he could take his daddy, so he know they both weak. He like shit. I'm weak as hell and I could whoop my daddy.
Two weak high yellow niggas, huh?
You feel me? I'm talking about Jit got them old fat ass soup coolers, fat ass lips on his face. I'm talking about he got his mama lips with his daddy frame, small as hell.
Mm-mm-mm. The only one in the family I like is the money. The
Yeah, the
rest of
little
them they
daughter,
sweet.
the little
I,
daughter.
nah, I fuck with the money. His other son.
Oh, I
The
don't know
son that
him.
ain't tiny. That ain't his mama ain't tiny.
Damn, I don't even know him.
That's the one that he rap. He got the locks and shit.
He got a daughter too
Yeah, I
that
ain't never met
just
him.
married off.
But
Yeah, he got a
but
son that rap. His name Damani. That nigga. And they
I,
look. I'm gonna keep it real. Damani music better than Ti music. He ain't even, he probably got 3 albums. His three
bro,
albums better than Ti whole catalog.
man, bro, I seen I seen the daughter singing. The little daughter was singing like a grand champion, just like a
Yeah,
mama, bro. For
Tiny
real.
daughter.
yeah, that's Tiny daughter.
Yeah, man. I'm talking
His
about no joke.
daughter got married off real young after he was talking about her about some
Basically, her staying a virgin. He got mad. He took her to the doctor or some shit. You right.
she got married off quickly after that. And we were like, dang, she kind of young. That boy,
Shit, that shit probably was an arranged marriage.
yeah, that's what everybody was saying at the time.
Man, all I seen how this dude been moving though, as far as Ti with his sister. That whole shit that happened with his sister. He unalived his sister to keep the fame going. That was his last sacrifice.
The thing
They gonna
is,
he gonna have to sacrifice one of his children next.
how are you the number one trending thing this weekend, right? What a coincidence! Old buddy is just so happen to take every motherfucking thing is recorded.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly too. And then what the angle is at is like, who had the phone? Was King holding the phone? Who the fuck was holding the phone? And why would he be holding it the way like where's like that's like me holding the phone like for the live way down here. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking way. That's how it was. Like he was holding the phone way the fuck at the like by his kneecaps or something.
See, Jit a push button, but they know what they doing. They just pushing his buttons so he can act up in the
I
wrong
don't even
place.
think he
You know
was
what I mean?
arguing with nobody. Cause when you look, I'm from Atlanta, so like, bro, I was getting the footage of that shit way before everybody else. Like, just on my Facebook timeline from all the people that was actually at the Falcons game. Like all my friends that I grew up with, a lot of them be going to the Falcons game, and that shit was it was hitting Facebook way before everybody else was seeing it. And I was seeing this shit like, damn, everybody was saying, "Where the video? Where the video?" And then one of the homies had posted the video, and it looked like like from a different angle, and it looked like he wasn't arguing with nobody. I'm like, who the fuck is he arguing with? That should be staged. These people actors. You got to
Staged
realize,
as
oh boy,
hell.
a rapper too. Lil King trying to be a
Yeah,
rapper too. Nah,
yeah.
I
And his
wouldn't have
daddy
bet you he
trying to be
come
a
out with a
comedian.
diss song, dissing Ti or some weird shit like that. Remember Lil
Hey,
Boosie
Like,
was beefing with his daughter?
yeah, all that.
hey,
They
stage
do
and
that just to keep
culture.
publicity going.
You know, they look at even bad publicity as good publicity.
Good publicity, yeah. That's the best. The bad publicity is the best publicity. More
Because
controversy.
people gonna spread that like wildfire.
Yeah, more controversy. The more controversy, the better. Just like y'all already know, we do TikTok. We was all in here arguing. It'll be 230 people in here. If we was to
Yep.
fake an argument right now, this shit, the numbers will jump up so quick.
Yeah, because people always gonna be in and out the room, but they'll stay and watch that drama.
Then they'll get to sharing it and commenting and gifting and
Well, they're gonna share it.
talking about what's your cash app and all this shit. Niggas love to support some ignorant shit.
Mm-hmm. Comments like crazy. Can't even read half on.
Yeah, it'll be, like I said, it'll be 230 people at 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. You be like, where the fuck all these people come from? Niggas will be waking up out their sleep just to come up in here. But you know how the game go. Literally, our people love drama. That's why we got reality shows. That's why we got a thing called World Star. And that shit owned by the ops. Who owned that shit again, baby? You told me the other day. World Star. You told me. You mentioned it.
Tell me about TJ from the shade.
Yeah, this nigga TD Jakes on the Shade Room. That's just like World Stars. It's basically the same shit. Basically the
Hold on.
same shit.
Man, you
TD
lying.
Jakes. The
The
dude
banker?
that woman art thou loose
TD Jakes.
on the
Won't
Shade
he
Room.
do it?
Won't he do it?
He owns the shade room.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's
You
crazy.
know that the Shade Room got
Yeah,
the
so
most drama.
messy.
He
Yes,
also
sir.
the investor partner.
He's an investor into our downfall.
Yes, sir.
Bro, he owns banks, TD Ameritrade, TD Bank. That's all
Mm.
him.
Let me find out, TD Jakes. Let me find out you one of them hidden hand niggas.
And won't give a dime to non people.
You never seen the bank with little TD on it?
Hey,
I've
Scorpio,
been talking about
he been on
when
my
the
list though.
Celtics basketball arena was TD Banks Arena or some shit.
Uh huh. TD Ameritrade Arena. Yes,
Yeah,
Hey,
sir.
that's what I'm
hey, hey,
saying. Come on
watch
now.
that. We know who the Jakes. We already know who the Jakes is.
Mm.
Yo,
Damn. It's all in the name, just like Creflo Dollar.
You feel me?
Can't
damn.
tell me that nigga ain't no pimp. I know a pimp when I hear one. His
Hey,
mama ain't named him no damn Creflo.
hey, you seen this shit where they asked Fat Joe why they call him Joey Crack, and he was like,
Hey,
because my ass crack used to show. Nah, motherfucker, there's a video of you already talking about in the '80s. Yeah, I used to smoke crack. Everybody used to smoke crack. That's why I call
yeah,
you Joey
yeah.
Crack, motherfucker.
Hey, I
Might be
said
on
in
the
the
switch
song.
up.
I said in the song before. I said I collect dollars and fill seats. Get some Creflon. You feel me? I collect dollars and fill seats.
Mm-mm-mm.
Bitch, and get some Creflon. Big Creflo Dolly do the same thing. He collect dollars and fill seats.
He said he need a private jet because God want him to preach the ministry on his private jet, and he want him to go all over the world
Yeah,
and
in
preach the
luxury.
ministry. God said, "This ain't the wife he want him to have. This the wife he want him to have." He said he can't fly commercial. He need a private jet.
He got to be available. If he get a call in the middle of the night.
If you get a call from White Daddy in the middle of the night, we need you to come to Rome. Come meet with the Pope. These people literally don't have our best interests, and they be all kind of signs and symbols showing y'all this, but y'all still be sleep. Motherfuckers still won't believe it.
Hey,
Hey, what's
we boy,
crazy is them white folks is telling it all now and be having 125,000 motherfucking likes on the same
Hmm.
shit we talk about and get
All
called
day,
wobblers
yeah.
for.
You seen that white boy? The white boy that's going around. It's like he copying all our content
yeah, little
and going
redhead.
viral with all our content. I said, hey, motherfucker, I talked about
Yeah,
this shit and got 50 views.
yeah. Well,
Should do a class action. is what they suppress us.
Yeah, and then the
Yep.
white boy get on here and tell everything, and they don't censor him at all.
Hey, and then got other white folks in the goddamn chat talking about Egypt is in America. Egypt is the Grand
Yeah,
Canyon.
I
But
seen that.
if we say that we motherfucking acoustic and we fucking West African.
Yeah, I seen that. I said this dude doing a video talking about Egypt and America. Make it make sense.
Nah, I ain't gonna
But
lie. I feel like
one
it's
thing
just
I see
crazy.
he didn't do, he didn't copy no wild man information. Talk about that wild man information, white dude.
Nah, hey, I feel like it's Rashad Jamal handlers coming out in the open since they ain't got no Rashad Jamal no more. You know,
Oh
people like
shit!
that. You
Damn.
feel me? They got to come
Shots
out in the
fired.
open now.
Shots fired.
Feel
Wait,
me?
wait, hold on. You said Rashad Jamal Henry.
Yeah, yeah,
What you
yeah,
mean by
yeah.
that? What you mean by that?
Shots fired.
He not authentic. He not authentic.
You don't think so?
I mean, he make up some shit we never heard before, but that shit ain't real.
Look,
You feel
it
me?
ain't
What's
even
his
that we never
pseudo?
heard of before. A lot of
Nah,
that
we
shit he
bro,
getting from Zachariah Sitchin.
bro, he making up shit, bro. He make up shit. All that DEA and
Yeah,
whatever
that
about the
that shit is wrong as hell. That
about
shit, I
Egypt.
don't know what.
I mean
Yeah,
about
that shit
Egypt,
wrong as hell.
Africa being right there by the Grand Canyon. I don't stand on that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
and I look, I talk about that type of shit, but he not being honest. He not telling people is you got to go through a portal. He ain't. He just saying just go to the Grand Canyon and get to Africa. Like that's
Nah, he
vague as
said
hell.
that. He
I don't
said
know
he
about no
did.
portal.
I could vouch
I can
for it
show you
because you know
portals.
what I'm saying?
I can show you
He
portals that they
actually did.
found
He,
in America and that they found
I
in Iraq. I got
I
some
can
yeah.
see it
information on
connected
portals.
before a
Yeah, they
portal.
got
Yeah.
ranches and stuff out there in like Nevada and out there where they it's where the portals are. Yeah, that's facts. It's a rock. It's like a rock formation, and they say if you walk through it, you'll damn near walk through a portal. You like it's been documented before. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I, but
Yeah, I don't do that
something
type of
else I
stuff.
found out over the weekend is we got. Oh, actually, I don't know if we talked about this in here, but the flesh pit,
Yeah, yeah, Texas.
yeah, these phenomenal, you know what I'm saying? These what they call supernatural phenomenons all around the world and stuff like that. That shit is real, bro.
Yeah, but now I ain't talking about the stuff that everybody can study. I'm talking about the stuff he make up. Like if you try to
Okay.
research DEA, you ain't gonna find nothing but Rashad Jamal videos.
No,
Anyway,
no.
you can't find. There's no such
So
thing as
so
DEA.
so I think I could go into more detail about that because like on a spiritual level is more or less what I'm getting more into because there's
But that's the thing. What the spiritual shit you hear is just regurgitated Rashad Jamal shit, and his shit is just regurgitated shit that he heard off of Instagram.
Off Young Pharaoh, and Young Pharaoh regurgitating goddamn brother. What's his name, Brother Polite, and Brother Polite is misappropriating Doctor York's
Dr.
knowledge.
York shit. All these
Yeah,
niggas stealing from Dr. York,
yeah,
honestly.
everybody. There's no conscious community without Doctor York.
I fuck with
okay.
Rashad, but you can't be no fucking Rashad head like motherfuckers be like be on anybody else. Like
Man,
I give him about 75% of the shit
Shine
he
like
say
Nature
is
Boy to me.
My thing is it's the sensationalism because I feel like he had a purpose, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know, a lot of people it is controversial because of what he got arrested for and stuff like that. And I'm not even necessarily not I'm not necessarily saying that I support him in that way, but it's like the process of him disseminating the information and reaching the amount of people that he has in the way he did, I think it's been a major help to what it is that we trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But
It's a stepping
no,
stone, brother. It's a stepping stone. I just want people to be woke. That it don't matter who say something, that we can
because
draw the
look,
line where
he
we need to
he
draw the line.
he educated people about the Moors in ways that
But
like
he lied on the Moors. I ain't like nothing. He ain't never said nothing right about the Moors. Everything he said about the Moors was completely
wrong,
wrong, bro.
it's
wrong as fuck.
because it's because it's like. and one of, if you watch his lives, you know he do the whole magic thing, right? It's and this is what I went through over the week. Over the weekend, we have to start using our magic to it's like propaganda, right? You know, they use propaganda against us, so we have to re-propaganda our our ancient information and stuff like that and put it out in a way, you know, because it's certain stuff that, you know, you put it on YouTube, of course they're gonna take it down. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain ways we have to go about doing it. And I went through this with my people over the weekend because I'm sitting here, you know, trying to figure out how I'm gonna get my people on board. And it's like, you know, I go over there, I'm showing them like, hey, look, they making fun of us on the TV. Oh, we was watching the Cowboys game. My people scrolling on the phone, and it didn't really go well. But I had to, you know, what I'm saying, readjust, like get them back on track to like, hey, look, we got to get this shit going. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we got
Man,
to
we
wake
got
it up.
because of Rashad Jamal, we got a whole generation of 19-year-olds trying to do magic. That's not how you do it. You don't skip every other information and just skip the magic. You don't do that.
Yeah, jump the magic. Yeah, you don't go there. Yeah, that's too far too
And it's
soon.
simply because of Rashad Jamal.
I feel you on that. Yeah, you got to. It is a
I mean,
level
he's
of
pseudo.
responsibility
That's the
that
problem.
comes
He's
with that
pseudo.
information. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like
It's
like
our ancient
everything.
it's our ancient practice. So you do have to be careful with how you go about disseminating
Put
this information.
put it
I
like
agree.
this, brother. Put it like this, brother. Like I was saying, all of this is stemming from Dr. York. Dr. York produced all the knowledge that most people standing on. And Dr. York, I ain't gonna say produced it, but you know, he formulated books full of it, right? And what I'm getting at is Dr. York never, as soon as you read one page, before you go to the second page, he's gonna tell you, don't believe me, look it up. See, the people we talking
Look,
about, Rashad
I'm gonna keep it
Jamal, he
real
can't
about
tell
Dr.
you to
York.
look this
He
shit
was
up.
he was
He can't
stealing too.
he,
He was
he can't
stealing
tell
too.
you to
He was
look
getting
this up.
shit. He was getting shit from Delbert Blair and Zachariah Sitchin, putting that shit in one book.
Nah, way too deep, way too deep. This man wrote over
Nah, we not. Hold on, we
550
not gonna act
books.
like Delbert Blair ain't
Nah, nah,
wasn't
nah.
dropping
We gonna
gems.
tell we gonna clear the air. Watch this, cause you can't combat this. Speak after this, and I bet you ain't got nothing. Whatever you finna say really can't add up to this. But
Nah,
before he
I
went to
got some
jail,
shit. Hold on,
before
we
he
gonna
went to
talk about his
jail,
R and B album.
watch
That's what
this,
we his R and B
watch this.
Christmas album.
That don't matter. That don't matter, bro. Before he went to jail, this man wrote over 550 books, and we ain't talking
What
about
about that
no
R and B
drama,
Christmas
no.
album though?
This ain't no autobiography. This ain't no fiction. We talking about straight knowledge out of this world knowledge.
He look
We talking about books thick as the
the
Bible.
legend of Dr. York says that Dr. York used to write with both hands, and he write like
No,
five
and you
hundred
can believe
something
that.
books a day.
You should
Like the
believe it,
shit sound. I swear to God, when I used to be into this shit when I was like a teenager, and like I'm talking about back then when I still had a kind of a child's
bro. You be
mind,
talking
I
about
didn't
portals,
believe that
bro.
shit.
You be talking about portals, bro. You believe in portals,
Hey, that
I
shit
still, yeah,
real,
of
bro.
course.
That
And
shit is
Dr. York
real. I look,
talked about portals. He
I could
talked
see
about
you.
different beings and a lot of the different beings we discussed today.
man. Port
I
just
could send
mean
you a
water.
blueprint. I could send you a
Water.
blueprint. My brother
We
sent me
deal
a
with water,
blueprint
but we
for
ain't dealing with no
What
magical stuff,
what did
illusionary
Dr.
things.
York claim to be at the end of the day?
He's an etheric being.
Nah, he said he was Cherokee Indian. We not gonna skip
Man,
over
stop
that
that, man.
part.
Stop it. No, he don't. He's
Nah,
bro.
he was
He named every damn thing. He don't just
Melchizedek.
name no one thing. He don't just say, "Oh, I'm one thing." I'm
Nah,
one
no, I'm
thing.
just fucking with you. Nah, he said he was
Yeah,
Melchizedek though. He
yeah.
said he was Metatron,
Melchizedek.
Melchizedek, Metatron. He said he was a bunch of shit. That nigga was capped because
No, he wasn't.
Melchizedek and
That nigga was
Metatron could get out of prison.
Tahuti in the flesh. And you just got the name, man. That nigga the real thought, man. You know this.
Why he can't get out of jail though?
What? What? Because he the real deal,
That nigga's in jail, in prison in Georgia,
bro.
with the
He
white
done
and the
done.
blue stripe
He
shit
done
on
done his
right now.
mission. He done done his
My nigga
purpose.
eating oodles and noodles right now. He big boy spreading right now.
He done
Yeah,
done
bro.
his purpose.
It's like I don't know, bro. It's just like Larry Hoover, bro. You know he got them that bloodline too. You know what I'm saying? The Mississippian
Hmm
bloodline. You know? So
Hold
it's
on,
like,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
why he mixed.
Hold on,
You
Larry
said so is
Hoover
Larry
is
Hoover?
related
Nah.
to J.
The
Edgar
difference
Hoover.
between Malachi York and Larry Hoover never said he was a mythical person and writing 500 books a day
He
and
ain't got
writing
no
with both
knowledge.
Hey,
hands.
just because he
Larry
don't
Larry
Hoover
say
ain't
Hoover
got
that,
never
no
told you
knowledge,
all that.
bro.
just because he don't say
Larry
that.
Hoover ain't even he
Bruh, that's
can't even
not the same.
compare to the
Hold on.
students of Dr.
I
York.
was a Nuwabian though.
Think
Larry
It's
Hoover
about
not
his
can't
like
even
I wasn't a
compare to
part
the
of the
students of Dr.
influence
organization.
York,
though.
bro.
But think about
Bruh,
his influence though.
Larry
That's
Hoover
it.
is the
His
nephew to
influence
J.
powerful,
Edgar Hoover.
but he not influencing nobody to be intelligent.
Listen to me. Larry Hoover is the nephew to J.
Yeah,
Edgar
yeah.
Hoover,
I put
the
all that
former
in my video.
CIA director.
Yeah,
I mean,
blacks
we
who
know
blacks
that.
or whites.
We
I
know
did
the
a video on
gangs.
J. Edgar
We know
Hoover
the
first.
we know the gangs are offsets of these. You know what I'm saying, or extensions of these military
Oh, the police.
operations and stuff. The police and all of that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand that much. I do
I
understand
mean,
that much.
it's like the religion's gone warrior. You know what I'm saying? Like the blue, that all that blue ain't nothing but the goddamn Hebrews, and the red is the Moors. Like that's all it is.
Mm. Now that's real shit. That's real shit.
Hey, no, but that man, trust me, it ain't nobody. A Larry Hoover, you can get 100 Larry Hoovers, and he can't fuck with a 17-year-old Dr. Malachi. Dr. Malachi wrote his first book at 17, and that shit is too goddamn deep for explanation. Ain't no 17-year-old alive like that right now, bro. Ain't nobody on TikTok that young fucking off like this, bro. This man way deeper than us at 17. You gotta read it.
Is he somebody he's alive right now? He's somebody.
Yeah, he locked up. He in prison. He the first
Dr.
one that did
Malachi.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been writing. I've been keeping notes, bro. I'm a definitely, man. I got so
Yeah.
many notes I have to go over, bro. But like, yeah, y'all. I really appreciate y'all sharing y'all knowledge and shit, bro. Cause like y'all give me a lot of shit to think about. You know what I'm saying? How about how I move about my day and shit, bro. So hell yeah, I feel with y'all for real.
For sure.
Man,
Me
it's
too,
5
bro.
o'clock where I'm at. I'm just having fun.
For sure. But yeah, man. Like people can say what they want. Like Dr. Malachi, not only is he in prison, like we say, on the RICO and all that, but guess what's the main thing they said when they gave him the time and hit him with the RICO, when he accepted the plea deal, the deal was that he could never write another book. Huh? Why do they not want him to write any more books? You know what I'm saying? If he ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah, man. I've been telling my people, bro. Like this information is like the equivalent of you waking up and you got a nuclear bomb just sitting in your house. You know what I'm saying? You could change the lives of everybody around you. You know what I'm saying? So this shit is, man, this shit powerful.
For real.
It's almost like having a wood fire on a slave ship with all these books around. It's glorious.
Matter of fact, fuck it. A wood fire on a canoe. We gonna do it on the canoe. You know what I'm saying? We
Nah,
ain't got no damn sense.
remember they ain't had the canoes. They ain't traveled the world. Remember?
Yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. Goddamn. Matter of fact, they came over in the belly of a whale or something like that. I'm sure they'll believe that one.
Look, there's this dude on here named Geo Kid. He was talking earlier. He said some shit. Um, he was like, not all West Africans are Bantu. I said, so why when Black Americans do their DNA, why do they all come back Bantu?
You feel me?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Make it
yeah,
make sense.
yeah, yeah. Exactly. But we supposed to be West African.
And
Yep.
then what's crazy is if you look at Bantu speaking people, they're all on the east of Africa right now.
Yeah, I was
Kenya,
just gonna say that.
Somalia, Uganda.
See, I've heard that from the from other studies that the Bantu really come from what we call India. They
Bro, I
really
just
did.
did. I just dropped the video on my other live a couple of days. Well, last week I had a live. I did an 8 hour live, and the Africans came in deep, and they was in here beefing like Tupac and Biggie. It was East Africa versus West Africa.
Hey, Thoth, I was on
Hey,
your live. You remember I went down to the corner store and was talking to my homeboy from Kenya,
Yeah,
and I asked him what Bantu was, and he was like, "Well, it's pretty much like a language group." So, for instance, saying you're Bantu is like saying you're like Hispanic. So you know how people from Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Ecuador, Mexico, El Salvador, Brazil, they're all considered Hispanic, right? That's what being a Bantu is. It's a group of fucking languages put under one. That's what a Bantu is. And all those languages right now exist in the east coast of fucking Africa. So how can everybody be a slave from West Africa, be Bantu? That don't make no sense.
yeah, that shit was telling that night. They was telling on themselves. That had me thinking that literally that made me double down on for the fact that we not from Africa because we not part of their beef. They literally
I mean,
got their own shit going on. We don't got nothing to do with what they got going on.
oh yeah, they was arguing about skin bleaching,
Yeah,
and Kim pulled
They,
it up. They're
they
like,
need to
you're both bleach.
they need to worry about why
hey,
the motherfucking countries selling goddamn land to Chinese corporations.
they ain't
That's what
worried
the fuck
about
they
that.
need to worry about.
Yeah, I saw that. I
hey,
still say that video.
I forgot who panel I was on earlier. They got mad at me when I was telling them about pale skin and all of that's coming from your diet. They were like, "Oh hell for that!" Oh, they wouldn't even let me talk no more. I was like, "God damn, man." But I'm like, man, literally, like I don't know why we forget that you are what you eat. You know what I mean? So literally, the same time that humanity started getting pale skin is the same exact time humanity started drinking cow's milk and goat's milk and all this, all these animal milk, all these milk products.
And
Like,
white rice and
yeah,
starch
huh,
and sugar
huh.
and
I
potatoes.
mean,
What's crazy is when we
Flour.
first invented potatoes, it wasn't meant to be consumed. What it was used for was you cut a slice of a potato and you put it on an open wound. That's what a potato
exactly.
was invented for, not for
You sure
consumption.
do. Because that's what we use in the South to like bring a boil to the head. You know,
Yeah, yeah. She know what she talking about. What you mean the South? You ain't even from the South. Nah, I'm just messing with y'all.
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh
That's why
shit.
you see. That's why you see old folks. They'll tell you put a slice of potato in your sock. When you wake up, it'll be black because it
Well,
sucked
that's
out
the
all the
onion.
toxins out of your body.
That's that
That's
onion.
potato too.
Well, I mean, the onion is already antibacterial, antimicrobial, so it's gonna kill the germs. Y'all understand it's soaking it up, but that onion gonna kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy how the sole of those feet definitely give up. Like they drain a lot of impurities in the body.
Well, supposedly the top of your head and the bottom of your feet is where you lose the most body temperature. But
Mm,
when you get cold, it's because your feet cold or your head is cold.
damn sure is. Hey, man, if I got a cover on and my feet sticking out the cover, if my feet cold, my whole body cold.
You know what's crazy is like during the winter time, I get a lot of migraines because I can't deal with the cold weather.
Because you can't cover your head and your feet at the same time.
Well, see, I bundle, man. I'm a bundler. I like to bundle up, but
Yeah, with like about two big blankets. I know what you mean.
I cannot I'm not a cold weather person. I get
Me,
sick.
no. I can't. I'm in Florida, man. I ain't trying to never see the snow, bro. I ain't missing nothing. I'm good.
Look, it's 29 degrees in North Carolina. 29 degrees, bro.
Nah, I see. Like I said, I ain't missing nothing. It's about 92
I
degrees
can't
over here.
survive it.
In the morning, in the daytime, it's gonna be about 90 degrees. You talking about 29? Nah, I'm straight.
The high was 41 with a with 15-mile-an-hour wind.
Oh no, bro. Hell no.
It get cold in the desert.
I can't do it. I'm good.
And bro, like I go outside right now, there's frost on the top of the cars, and I'm in North
Oh look,
Carolina.
bro. All that having to dig out the driveway and stuff, man. Bro, I would never want to do none of that.
Oh no, we don't get no snow like that. The
You know what I'm
mountains do.
saying? But that's what a lot of people go through. I ain't with it. I'm not with it. Like, you barricaded in the house because the snow done piled up at your doorstep. You know, then I got to fight to get out just to shovel everything, just to goddamn put chains on my tire, just to make it to work in the freezing cold. Man, hell no.
Look, I be putting some wool socks on with some damn hand warmers and some boots just to be
Man,
outside 30 minutes, bro. I do
and I'm
not
gonna
like the
say,
cold.
I'm gonna look like the Michelin man. I'm gonna come out so bundled up. I'm talking about what? Big marshmallow jacket on with all kind of sweaters and thermals on under there. Real.
And see, I like seeing the snow. I, I do not like the fucking cold. Fuck no.
You just want to see it from a
I
warm
just want to
place.
see it.
From
Yep,
a
yep,
warm
yep.
place inside your car at best. You know that. Ooh, it looks good out there. And then one thing about up north, you can't even buy no car from up north. Like that weather be fucking them cars up, man.
Hmm.
You can't buy nothing from up there. I don't care
Y'all
how
good
good the
salt.
mileage. Yeah, man. That shit eating the car up. You can't
But
never have
luckily,
you can't never have a good paint job up there.
luckily I don't live that far north. I'm right here. I'm still a little warm. It get hot here. Like it get 100, 105 here
Yeah,
in the summer.
you get all the seasons.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't
In
want
one
that.
day.
I don't want that. I just got summer and fall.
Now in the fall, it'll be 95 degrees, but in the morning time it'll be like 55 and kind of chilly. But you'll dress for a chilly day. By
Yeah, I know
11
what you mean.
o'clock,
Yeah,
you'll be
warm up
burning
on
up.
you.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep. Feel stupid as hell later on that day.
yeah. And then by 5, it's already chilly again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah. You know, all that used to be called Florida for a reason, man. Y'all got the same kind of weather.
Hmm. Like like 2 or 3 days ago, it was 72 degrees. The high today was 41.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hmm. And like I said, it's 29 degrees right now.
And I can't do it, dog. Hell no. Hell no. I'm a Buccaneer, man. You know the Buccaneers went like 50 years before they won a game under motherfucking like 50 degrees. Real. They never won a game under 50 degrees weather until about right the same year they won the Super Bowl. That was the first year they won a cold weather game.
Look, when I retire, I got land in Puerto Rico. I'm out.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You good. You gonna get dark as hell.
I don't, man. I won't never have to worry about no damn jacket or nothing.
Trying to tell you.
Go to the
Yes, sir.
backyard, pick a mango off the damn tree.
I'm just the only thing you might need is an umbrella. Shit, you don't even have to worry about no other kind of weather.
Yeah, we live like like 5 minutes from like the beach and like 12 minutes from the mountains where I'm from. And we got
Man,
like a little what they'll call like a campo,
yeah.
which is like a whole bunch of land with a whole bunch of houses that everybody built on the land and shit.
Hmm.
Got mad trees. They used to have animals, but they don't got no animals no more since my grandfather passed away. But they got like mangoes and limes, oranges. They got a papaya.
Damn. My boy Malice,
Yeah.
boy, you got to be a real one. He said he remember that game. He go way back. I think Malice, that's that wild dude was talking last that one day. I say, man, goddamn it, his name is Malice. I say, do you have malice in your heart? My phone did. Damn, my tablet.
Hey, yo, Toth, I'm out. It's 5 o'clock, bro. Peace out. Peace, everyone.
Let them know.
All right, Capri.
Thank you for joining.
Peace.
Peace.
Y'all know I've been sitting here listening to y'all all this time, and I'm
Thought
thinking,
you asleep.
no, I've been sitting here just listening and stretching it because if I sit around talking, I'll never get no working out done, and I'm putting back on too much weight. So you got to stretch. You
Yeah,
can't kick and
I'm
just
sure
knee
it was just
people.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Everybody put on a little weight.
Hmm. But yeah, you can't knee nobody and you don't never practice it. You can't kick nobody, none of that without practicing. You got to stretch. So I'm sitting up here stretching and listening to y'all. And then I realized I was like, damn, I guess I'm gonna tell them good night. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm still on a damn show. That's messed up. Swear done went to sleep, Miss Lady.
No, he just
Oh,
stepped away. He had late night munchies.
I see how it be. Yeah, you gonna always find stuff that just don't seem to add up with this country and all their history. But what amazes me is I wonder why would somebody want to be the descendants of slaves, people bought on boats. That amazes me. I had somebody trying to fuss me out earlier tonight, trying to talk about you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Well, it also doesn't give them accountability for handling their own affairs.
Hey, I'll have you know, my grandmother and her sister were the only ones in that field in that picture of cotton, picking that whole field by themselves. How dare you?
Now they don't realize they were the owners.
Right. See, that's what I kept arguing. I'm like, where's everybody else at? They keep telling us these slaves well, so what? Eight slaves is working this whole field out here. Yeah, you're right, because they the owners
Mhm.
and they family. None of these lands have a actual slave narrative.
Mhm.
That can make sense.
Prince just came back. Bass at 5 o'clock on the bed.
Yeah, I'm about to go on and end it too. It's 2 in the morning here. With that being said, peace,
Yeah.
family. We rocked out with our motherfucking cocks out. Go to
You a
Sworthy
man with
Media
that
on
one.
YouTube. Sworthy the Alchemist on YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. Go to sworthymedia.store. Copy some of this fresh ass gear I got on there. Sworthy Media Apparel. Just put it in your Google search bar. Follow everybody that was on my panel tonight. Peace, man.
Peace.
Peace.
Dragon Ball GT.